Morning, lads. Ooh, a Monday. New start of the week. New week, new me. Good morning. Rabbi. Hello, lads. Hello. Good morning, Zena. Good morning, Mr. West. Harmer. Sec. Good morning. Blood. Good morning. Red. Good morning as well. How we doing? Yeah, you did. Can I replay it? Will it do it again? Hey! Look at that! Wow!
We
Hey,
reached our
Jin.
followers goal of 5,000.
I didn't think she was going to speak to me. Lovely. Wow! Lads, thank you very much. Thank you. We did. That means that we will be having a waifu building stream. Next... Well, no, I'm not going to promise when it'll be. It'll be... at some point soon, and I did bring my like building waifu. So it's basically a so it's an anime figure, but you build it. It's like a Gundam, but an anime figure is how I describe it. So it's got like little pieces. I wouldn't say Asuka was my waifu. I wouldn't. I mean, I know I just called her that, but I say it for it's a Lego doll. No, it's not a doll, Mom. I swear. It is. She's not my waifu. I say that for effect, I guess.
Do you ever wonder how many accounts on Twitch are still people? As time goes on, more and more followers are either no longer on the platform or no longer on this plane of existence.
Oh my god,
anyway,
digits!
Happy Monday!
Happy Monday! Thank you very much. 47 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you prefer Mari? I like Mari as well. I like Mari. I like her glasses. And I like, I don't know. She's got fun lore, hasn't she? Hey, Strider. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Did you have a good weekend? Yeah, I would say, I probably prefer Rei over Asuka as well. I think she's kind of, I don't know. I like all of them, but probably, like, as a character, I quite like Rei, too. Yeah, so we will be building at some point soon. And I also have a little Haru as well from Gundam. I got him mainly, but in case Asuka didn't take us the whole stream, so we have like a little guy to finish off the stream with if we've got time for him afterwards. Oh, I've been crying all night. Gosh, yeah. You know, I just haven't stopped. On the inside, I'm still even crying now. Now, you know, I did ask Greg. I was like, Greg doesn't watch it either. I was like, Greg, did we win the football? No. I was like, okay, and just went on with my life. I do think it would be interesting to see. Oh, we wouldn't get a bank holiday, but it would have been awkward for them to have had to tell us that we're not getting a bank holiday. They did, Blood. They did, and so we saw them at EGX actually, and I took pictures of them because they were so cool. They did a Ava case, an Ava motherboard, and they were so beautiful, but like horrifically overpriced just for the Ava name. Like they were absolutely horrendously priced. Yeah, but they did look pretty. But do want some. If you are looking to update your PC, right here, you could get a Fractal PC instead of an Ava PC. It'll pop up any second now, I'm sure. Hi, sweetie. Oh, wow. The community pool after match way off permitted hours. Has it been noisy over there, Alundra? Oh, were you, Jen? Were you? Were you? There you go. Thank you, Herbal. Thank you, Herbal. Oh, there we go. And there it is. There was a new update to OBS, so I was like a little bit worried that it wasn't. You want to say hello? Would you like to come say hello, baby? If I open my fruit now, she might come over. I might be able to trick her with the smell of dried fruit. Yeah, you're gonna want to smell this, aren't you? You're gonna want to smell it. Oh, yeah. It's not for you, but you can smell it. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to smell it? Oh, I bet it smells nice, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you like apples? Might be all we get from her, sorry. Oh, here we go. Oh, my camera's been knocked. Ah, it's fine. I'll fix it. Let me fix my dog cam. She sits not on dog cam either, so bye. Yeah, it looks alright now, doesn't it? Just see the moat of toys she has around it. But yeah, she does like to smell things, so to make myself look better, she does like to smell stuff, and it's quite like it's nice and stimulating for her to smell different things. Let me get the raven up because I haven't gotten that up. Now I want my dried fruit already. It's like when I used to go into the office. Come 10 o'clock, I used to eat my lunch already. But if it's there, I want to eat it. Right. Turn off my own music. Great music. I think, I know I've put the raven down as 2 days on the schedule. But I think we are actually going to finish it today. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Scooby-Doo. Not her favorite. She prefers a bit of a bigger plushie. She likes it to feel a little bit more probably realistic. Who do I think the raven is? Oh, we found out. So we supposedly found out that it was Mr. Inch, didn't we? With his little buddy. There we go. And with his buddy, I can't remember what our name was. We are. But we're him. Wait, hang on. Let me
I'm
oh, we
lying
can
on
touch.
a pile of clothes. Huh. Different fabrics. Some rougher, some softer. This one feels like a fine net. No, I don't think this will be much use.
And I did get it right. When they asked me who the raven was, I did get it right. Not to toot my own horn, but, you know, I am clever. I have an incredibly high IQ, so yeah, that was really easy for me. No, my problem was that they didn't give us any of the women as options. They didn't give us Maddie's mom or the old lady. I'm so smart. Yeah, they didn't give us Agatha Christie as an option. And I possibly would have voted for them. But, you know, women can't do crimes, so it was only the men, and it didn't make any sense for them to be there. I'm not even sure if they gave us the policeman as an option, who I thought that it might be. But considering he hadn't shot us, it was kind of unlikely at that point to be him. Yeah, women don't steal, right? Yeah, it was wacky that they didn't give us any of the ladies as options, because they had a motive, they had opportunity. I suppose it would have been harder for them to do the murders, maybe, because we kind of knew where they were, but...
I hope the dock workers have left the cargo hold.
Yeah, so we are now playing out the
or at
crimes.
least I'd take a peek if it were possible to open it.
Your mum steals my heart. Yeah.
Feels like metal. Angular. I think it's the trunk lock.
Touch.
You probably have...
No. Touch the lock. Nope. Can I use this?
Okay,
unscrew the lock.
Where's the screwdriver? Knife. There's the screwdriver. So, if I just turn this... aha! Oh, you're kidding me!
I did watch the athletics this weekend, though, on the
Seems to be a strap for
subject is
sport
sport
on the shelf above the trunk. Unfortunately, I can't reach the clasp.
Oh, I see. We're stuck. Okay. Can I saw it? Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're going to be finishing the Raven probably today. But I was a bit cheeky and just put the Raven down as two streams. Because I wasn't completely sure what I wanted to play afterwards. I think, though...
The stuff over there doesn't look like it was recently loaded. Probably part of the ship's inventory.
Yeah, just push the box out or, like, jimmy it. Because you could like, use your weight to push it. Mr. Pancake! Good morning, how are you? How was your weekend?
Oh, brilliant! Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap.
There we go. Devastated, Harmer. Devastated.
The pipe rolled up against the shelf.
Beside myself.
Reach.
Hello.
Good morning, Ford. Hello. Thank you very much.
I can't reach it.
Happy 15th of July. Oh, can I use my, like, my strap to... what was I going... Oh, I think we're going to play Nancy Drew. I've got a holiday Nancy Drew, like a vacation Nancy Drew, and I think the time of the year is just right to play it.
How's that supposed to work? The strap won't tie itself around the pipe.
Yeah, we're doing the crimes ourselves so we can kind of see how it happened. Well, surely the pipe will just kind of roll towards me.
Too far away.
Yeah, we will be playing, I can tell you the name of the Nancy. Resorting to Danger. So, it's Nancy on holiday at a resort. I thought that we would enjoy that, especially for the time of year. Thank you very much, Blood. Thank you. Thank you. Nice and cool and summery as well. Ooh. Oh. Brooks. Now I just have to make rude gestures at you.
2 metal pipes. Stable. About 10 meters apart.
The temptation to hold my middle finger
and then
up.
It'll just tie itself around the pipes. Not gonna happen.
I think Nancy Drew would have. She's got that sexy Ned to help her, so
all right, then.
absolutely.
I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap.
Oh, wow.
Even if the knife were to stick, it won't hold when I pull on it.
4 years. Make me feel really old. Yeah, watch me on loudspeaker. God. Are you embarrassed by me or something? So I took a really great shit this morning.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Right, we've got a pipe. A strap with a knife.
The knife isn't stuck firmly enough in the strap to endure a throw. I'll pull it out and try my luck with the metal clasp.
Alright, that didn't work. Oh. Say something horrible to make him look bad. With your own mother, Rooks? I can't believe it.
That should hold.
You did what?
My best chance.
Hey, Dice, well, good morning. Howdy doody.
Steady as a rock.
This seems to be a little bit manufactured. I think that we could have shimmied ourselves out. Hey, cozy, good afternoon.
Elegant.
You pooped someone else's pants? How does that even work? I'm quite looking forward to this because we get to attack ourselves, essentially. I was really hoping they'd let us click. How did he not hear me? Are you serious? He didn't hear or see me?
I'll tie him up and then get out of here before they start looking for him. And I already have an idea where I can hide.
We were supposed to be on the ship as a guest rather than as a stowaway, but we lost our passport and ticket.
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
This is hardly the time or the place.
Is that our girlfriend?
Nothing bad.
Who is this lady?
Inch is dangerous. I warned you.
I know.
She your girlfriend?
Careful. And
I thought we were just being a creep.
Smart and handsome young thief at your side.
And
I would not even. Good morning.
I'll take care of you.
What have I done?
This is our girlfriend like somehow. This? Guys, stop kissing. And she's just really into it. Oh my god, imagine. Masterly. That's because I'm really clever. Did just come out of the bathroom as well. Oh! This is a bit sexy.
Inch bothers me. He's shown what he's capable of. What if he finds out about our plan?
How would he? We're careful.
He's more ruthless than we expected. The bomb on the train. I don't want to think about it.
We need to make sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I...
Why is he not looking at her?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
You need to stay calm. Right, the plan.
Shall we go over the plan?
Do I get to be her?
We know that Inch
That's kind of fun.
First eye in the Baroness's luggage.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Right. We'll steal the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
It's simple.
The devil is in the detail. I have to get into the Baroness's cabin undetected, then find the secret hiding place, and
she's just a random rich heiress that was on the boat with us.
About a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time. I think I'll assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married life will be.
Works for me.
Okay. Yeah, like she's next door as well. I'm just gonna go in and steal something from the Baroness!
Everything went according to plan in London?
Except for the explosion, yes.
She was the lady in the car that you moved the luggage for in the first part.
I had enough time to take the eye, but unfortunately there was no time to replace it with the fake.
Where is it?
She played less of a part than I thought she was going to when we were actually on.
The original.
I can't tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at the jewel until after the burglary at the Egyptian Museum. Will the grind cause any trouble?
Everything's still going according to plan.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, BB.
But not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Peasant's cunning, nothing more. He won't be able to solve the puzzle on his own.
He just called me a fucking peasant.
He doesn't suspect anything.
That's so rude.
We laid the foundation well. I've been
Maybe
his
that was to the
assistant for
British,
months already. He
British
doesn't
one
trust me,
instead.
but he thinks he can play me for a sucker. That's enough.
She gives very old money.
Speaking of Inch, I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
He was angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost my ticket.
How did you get on the ship?
As a stowaway, locked in a cold, dark cargo hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out now and lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else to do.
I can't.
Those eyes as well when he said that. I can't. Being called a person. Oh, this is the guy that's been flirting with her as well. Oh, they're getting it on, don't forget, these two.
Bravo! Bravissimo! Fantastico! Ha ha!
Would it be okay for you if I get some fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the sea.
Not the seamen.
A wonderful concert, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have expected you
Oh,
to
she
be a
fucking hates
connoisseur of
us.
classical music.
Because I'm American?
Because you're young and friendly and radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
That's a bit rude.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience, there's often a core of truth at the center of every prejudice.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
You're a writer?
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mares. You know, I'm not planning on throwing myself at a man.
I'm glad to hear it. You have to work. Earn your own money.
Oh, I will. My grades
Steal.
are excellent, and I really
Hey,
want to study
Piggy.
acting in New York.
None of my
How
books
old
has
are
ever
we?
been made into a good film. The stories were twisted, shortened, and simplified so that even the dimmest fellow could follow them.
I want to do theater and travel. I speak 3 languages.
Oh,
That would be 3 more than most people your age can
I
do.
love
Do what you
school.
have to do. But stay away from bad men.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
That's quite enough. Life is too short for conversations like this. I do wish that rather delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I
Oh,
heard
she's
you
got a
had an
thing for us.
Interesting trip on the train.
It was
Pancake.
thrilling. I'm hoping for an encore.
You enjoy yourself
Perhaps
for the
in
rest of the day
Cairo.
as well. I'll see you next time.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria can tell you more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
I'm not talking about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes. A man like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You have everything he's looking for. Money and a pretty face.
Hold your tongue. Mr. Kreutzer. Lady
I only want ugly.
Or did you have your eye on me, Mr. Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Jezebel. Mr. Kreutzer. Maestro.
Between tomorrow and half a year, well, I look forward to.
That's better. Freeloader.
She's old, Jin, right?
You and Mr. Kreutzer, you seem to know each other.
Not really, but I know his type. Parasites who cling to the rich and famous and suck them dry. The young, misunderstood painter. The innovative writer who writes books that no one wants to read. The musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves patrons. Another word
Gee.
for fool.
Didn't you
Lily just
finance
prefers to sit on her
archaeological
money.
excavations in the Near East and Egypt?
For my husband, and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him.
Oh, she didn't like that.
And I didn't show him off like a trophy at cocktail parties. But my son was one of them, the worst kind. The kind that sucks not only the money, but also the life right out of a person.
May I take my leave?
You may.
So awkward. Oh yeah, she has a point about people using people for their money and being unkind. But it also does kind of come across as, I prefer just to use my money on myself. Yeah, may I go away?
Tongs, just small enough to carry around unseen.
They were quite large salad tongs. They weren't small. So... yeah, she was nicer to Zelna.
A deck chair in the sunshine on a cruise ship. I'd be a fool to miss out on that tomorrow, but I have to take care of my duties
though it's
before I can
eco-friendly
relax in the sun.
digits. Reuse, recycle, upcycle. You know? Why buy another pair of salad tongs when you know that there's going to be salad tongs from the buffet?
He's sweating profusely. Burst capillaries and a sweet odor. I hope the crew doesn't take the captain
31
for a role
months.
model.
I think
And that they
that's
stay
over a year.
sober for the rest
It's
of the
hard to
trip.
tell.
Ah,
Time
yeah.
blends together here in Badger's basement.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it might just be just under a year. I think, you know, one more month to go. So I think he was 31.
He's sweating profusely. Burst capillaries and a sweet odor. I hope the crew
You know-
doesn't take the captain for a role model.
I suppose
And that
maybe
he
not.
stays
I was going to
sober
say,
for the
well,
rest of
at
the
least
trip.
if he's sweating, at least he smells nice, right? It's like, you know, better than sweating profusely with a meaty odor, but... isn't a sweet odor like a sign of
handsome man
diabetes,
and
maybe?
A talented musician, but he doesn't seem very happy. Hello, Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at
Meaty.
me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now is not the best time.
Fleshy odor.
I just wanted to tell you that I really loved your music, and that Lady Westmacott did not have the right to speak to you like that.
nah.
Really? How do you know? You don't know me.
Then, did she have the right?
No, she didn't. That cynical old witch enjoys exposing the weaknesses of others, although we all have them. She as well. She lusts for recognition and acts as though it weren't so disgraceful. She rejects prizes and awards with snide remarks, but she's angry when others receive them.
Smells like butter.
She needs to know that she's better than others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or twice, but I know her son and some of her friends. One friend of hers supported me for a long time. No one is brave enough to say it to her face, but everyone hates her.
Her or her success?
Is this, like, true for Agatha Christie? Did everybody hate Agatha? Ooh! Sweat does not smell good, but there are worse smells. Did you get anything, some guy? Did you see anything cool? You gotta tell us about your weekend now. Hang on. Agatha Christie. Did everyone hate her? On, like, personal. I want her sordid personal life. Oh, here's something fun, lads. Christie published 6 mainstream novels under the name Mary Westmacott, a pseudonym which gave her freedom to explore her most private and precious imaginative garden. That's where they got the name Lady Westmacott from. And she liked to support archaeology. I don't see if anybody disliked her. Oh, Christie hated Poirot. Doesn't say that her friends hated her. Yeah, I was curious to see whether her friends hated her, but it doesn't say. It just talks about her hating Poirot.
You're
legally
so
distinct.
talented. Why aren't you performing on the world's great stages?
Fate, perhaps. Or bad
not
luck.
quite
My
so legally
parents opened
distinct.
every door for me and my sister and expected corresponding careers.
Over-ambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it wasn't like that. I loved it. I loved to play the violin. They didn't have to force me. I wanted to do it on my own. I thought I would achieve my goals if only I worked hard enough. But it was not to be.
I wonder who Kreutzer is based
happened?
on.
In a more dramatic story, I'd say that I broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad. I got better and better. Really good. But nothing happened. The right people never heard me. I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening away from becoming an overnight sensation? To see how other, less talented violinists pass you by because you just aren't lucky enough?
How terrible.
Nice!
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn
Gulix,
out
I'm imagining
unseen,
you shouted that
fading
from a
month by month.
porthole.
I didn't want to be one of those
He's
people who waste
telling
their
this
lives
really
chasing
emotional
dreams
story.
without
Thank you,
realizing that
Gulix.
they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
Tell me about your next best life.
Mansions, limousines, parties, everything you could wish for. Though none of it belongs to me.
The lady called you a freeloader.
An ugly word.
She didn't.
But
She
maybe
did. I
not so
don't think
far
she
from the
used
truth.
those words.
I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
Hey,
But it's not really
Magnus.
like that.
It's
We're
empty.
committing crime
My life
today.
is just a shell,
So great.
a show, and everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I burned for it. But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my real profession.
And
Yeah,
your
like-
family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
I don't mean to rag on him, but couldn't he join an orchestra and like couldn't he do both? Like, you know, get paid by the rich and famous and like do When did she die for? Oh god, lots of autographs and pictures with people. Danny Trejo, Gina Carano, Brendan Wayne. Oh, The Mandalorian. Oh, yeah, no, I know who that is. Yeah. I was like, yay! Someone's name I recognize. Oh, nice. And did you get the autographs and stuff? That's so. I don't know. Look. I think Mark Wahlberg and that other guy that looks like Mark Wahlberg are the same people. Don't get on me for Mark Wahlberg and oh god, you guys always tell me what his name is, but I'm not looking. I'm gonna figure this out. Mark Wahlberg looks like.
Let's stop here. Looks like you're getting
We're
tired.
getting tired. Grandma, you need to sit down. Thank you. Mark Wahlberg looks like Matt Damon. Legally distinct Mark Wahlberg. Yeah, exactly. I was so close to getting it myself. Mark Wahlberg. Have you ever seen them in the same place? Matt Damon. They're the same people. They have been in the same place together though. But they look like they're identical. I know what Leonardo DiCaprio looks like. They're both from Boston, see? Just say they're not related. Matt Wahlberg.
What does the future hold for you?
Isn't it obvious? My
No,
hands are starting to
the
shake
one from Born,
alcohol.
Piggy, I think.
What will be left once I
that was
lose
Matt
my good
Damon.
looks? I'll have nothing then. And so I'll put an end to it all.
You can't say things like that.
With my father's pistol. I always have it with me. It's gone! Fate won't even grant me a quick death.
Don't you think you can still make it?
No. It's too late now.
How old are you?
The real question is, did I give up too quickly back then?
I don't
Can
know.
only be like,
Thank you.
what, late 30s?
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer.
If that.
I don't want to leave him alone with his dark thoughts, but I don't have time to care for him either.
What do you mean he doesn't have time to make it?
Practicality was definitely placed ahead of design here. I guess the Lydia regularly docks at harbours that don't have their own gangways.
Oh,
and
that
rather than
gangway
make
is
passengers
so
climb
ugly.
ladders, they opted for the less beautiful alternative.
That is... What a thing to say. What a thing to comment on. God, what an ugly gangway. I am revolted. She'll be writing that on TripAdvisor. 3.5 stars. Took off 1.5 stars because the gangway was so hideous. Yeah. Start a date, the violinist.
Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good
I
thing
don't-
they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed.
I mean, I will say that she does seem to be kind of... I mean, I guess we're in our own personal thoughts. I'm just saying, how much does she actually like the guy that she's supposedly marrying?
A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy? No, it can't.
Okay,
the
thank
cover
God.
is screwed shut.
I wasn't ready yet. No. So many people have published their, like, most famous works and stuff in their, like, 60s or... You know, I should know. I'm 76.
Bull, curling, shuffleboard, all the same to me. I'm not interested in any of that now.
We grew out of it, clearly. Hello.
The two of them seem to be in a private conversation. I'd better not disturb them. When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disguised. But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now.
Exactly, Digits, exactly. And, like, you know, it took me until I was 76 to get to that point.
I won't talk to them as long as I can avoid it. This should be the entrance to the cargo hold. Not really my concern.
Right, let's go back into the ship then and see if we can just go through the front doors. Might be able to. Oh, well, he's gone. Flung himself off the side or anything. Well, he doesn't die. We know he doesn't die. Zelna would have mentioned that he had. We still haven't gone downstairs, actually. Doubt it. Should we try going through the front door first before we go downstairs, or...?
I'm sure I could help you if...
Stand aside. If you told me what you're looking for. You're just getting in my way. Now get out.
I'll wait at the door, madam.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, this is so natural.
Miss,
Mayors?
can I help you?
No, I'm just having a look around the ship. Good day. Oh, that was close.
We could have done so many things that weren't just standing there.
Inch is intelligent and ruthless, a dangerous combination. He's not a brilliant planner, but he is smart and careful. He senses danger. I'm afraid he might suspect that something is wrong.
No, that's true. The story's not over.
Come in. How can I help you, young lady?
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot of walking, right?
Are
Yeah.
you a ship's doctor?
Was there any good food? I don't
yes,
think there ever
of
is at
course.
conventions.
You see, that's what I thought, because you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My name is Dr. Gebhard. How can I help you?
What are the other passengers like?
Listen, young lady, I do not really have time to chat right now. Today is my first day, and it is going differently than
So
I
we
had
still don't know what
expected.
he's being blackmailed
You do seem
over
a little
as well.
stressed. Maybe you should relax. Stress isn't good for you.
You're right. If there is nothing else I can help you with.
That's my
You weren't
favorite
really
thing
helpful at
that
all.
people
Maybe I'll
say
come
when
back
I'm
later.
stressed.
Bye now.
Raises blood pressure. Well, surely we'd want to lower his blood pressure. That's how you pass out, right?
Several journals and magazines. Ah, this looks pretty interesting. Art and culture today.
Just relax. It's not good for you.
Huh. There's something about the exhibition.
Yeah, I always love it when they talk to themselves and they actually talk. It's not like
exhibited for
we're
the
even
first
inside their
time together
heads.
in their home country. Tireless efforts of Baroness von Trebitz.
Oh, there we go.
No time for reading.
Did you
I
know
have to go to the
smiling
secret
actually
compartment
makes
of
you
the Baroness's
happier?
cabin.
The model ship.
Very fine handiwork. The model maker
It
even
is
wrote the name
Gullick's.
of the ship on the tiny life preservers.
It
But
is.
the winter garden at the back of the saloon is missing, and the stern deck looks different. It was obviously made before the ship was remodeled.
They modeled the ship after her, actually.
We briefly
I heard.
discussed whether we should try to steal the second eye here on the ship. The lack of escape routes and the 10-centimeter thick door to the safe settled the question. Legrand is an important part of our plan. He's the one who'll arrest Inch in the end. But
Yeah,
there's
you're
still
wrong.
A lot
That
to
was
do before
Selma.
that happens.
Inboard?
The only regular event seems to be the nightly drink in the saloon. Judging from the rest of the entertainment program, it seems necessary. The good doctor seems to be very busy. I shouldn't bother him.
He's busy making the drugs that he's going to use to kill. I think we're done. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Oh, some good food at the hotel. Oh, I splurged events. They did a fancy one. Oh. They were? Did you see anyone at like breakfast or anything?
Inch is watching the door. I need another way into the cabin.
We could try the windows. Do you think Zelna's gonna get shot by Inch? Because the gun that our friend had was unloaded. Yeah, it does sound like it does actually seem like they're setting him up to die because remember he threw away his heart medication.
No idea what kind of flag this is, but the pole it's attached to could be very useful one day. It's about 80 centimeters long and looks quite stable.
Where are you gonna put that? Where are we put?
Yes, it's sturdy, but it's also too cumbersome to carry around. No,
Break the
there's no
cover.
gap to put the pole in. I can't force the cover open.
What are we using this pole with?
No, there's no gap to put the pole.
Oh, there's no gap to put it in. Can I use salad tongs on it? she would be it would be inches, wouldn't it? But I suppose they can't use inches because then they think you were talking about Mr. Inch. Every time, yeah, she does have a bit of quite the hip wiggle, doesn't she? I guess maybe let's go to the front, the back. That's still there. Oh wow. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard a lot of the best people play the villains and play like mean people. And it's always awkward because people are then mean to them.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation, which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say.
Yeah, so we're now playing as the lady that was not a very big part of the game when we were playing as Zelna. So it's kind of a bit interesting. No, we haven't been her before. We were the guy before, and then we were Zelna before that. We were the young guy.
Ah, lovely big
A
town.
deal?
I hope tomorrow I'll have a chance to sunbathe and enjoy the rest of the trip.
Like a towel? What could I use this bath towel for? Like, put it on his head? This is like the first part of the game that I'm actually kind of... I don't quite know what they want me to do. There's clearly something up there. It's just because the boat is rocking, so her hips have to as well. Let's use the bath towel around the wooden pole, obviously.
I could tie the bath towel around the pole, put the pole across the ventilation shaft, and climb down with the help of the towel. Sounds like a plan.
Uh-huh.
No, there's no gap to put the pole in. I can't force the cover open.
Yeah, maybe a bit like a Sims 2. She said that she just wants to go with the vibe. She'll work it out as she goes along.
All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is screwed shut.
So we're looking for a screwdriver. Apparently, there's a combination as well. That the jewel is locked behind, but apparently we don't need that yet either. Figure it out as we go along. Gotta get there first. Only 40, Sad? God, they could sell that for 60. Yeah, they're really tight on money. Don't try and skimp on them. Give your paycheck to EA, alright? Okay, we're gonna go wing it. We want to steal this diamond. I figured we'd just go in and see what happens. Yeah, poor EA barely makes it even, exactly. There is. There is, but then it takes points away from me. If I press the button, it takes the points away from me, and I just don't think I want the point.
No time for reading.
Is there anything on the model ship?
The crew whiled away the long nights at sea building the model. Only someone with a lot of time and a love of the original could build such a thing.
I am quite interested to see what Sims 5 is going to be, because I know a lot of people are calling it Sims 5, but from what I've heard, it doesn't actually sound like it's going to be Sims 5 at all. It sounds like it might end up being like a almost Second Life kind of game, you know, where like an MMO almost. No one's gonna check my points. I thought Santa was going to. I don't want Santa to not bring me anything this year. He said if I don't get enough points, I'm just getting coal. Been adding them up in the VOD. There should be something that I've got to find. You know, clearly there's some kind of screwdriver. Turns up every year. Shit wind. Good morning. Huh. Oh, a hint system that doesn't help give solutions for the problems you're struggling with. Yeah. That is always the most painful thing. When you've got a very specific problem and there's nothing. So, I can't get down to the engine room. I'm so excited. I'm really looking forward to the athletics, actually. I am... because it's the most televised thing in the UK. It's the thing I've kept up with the most.
I think he's frightening. You look in his face and you'd believe that he's at peace with the world and himself. But Adil told me that his mood
see me at the Olympics.
From one moment to the next, the mask falls away, and he's capable of anything.
Well, could he be capable of giving me a fucking screwdriver,
No use
please?
worrying about him now. I have a job to do. No use worrying.
Where is that violinist? And see, the problem with pressing the space button is that I kind of can't be sure which screen what I want is going to be on. You'd think maybe the cargo hold would have a screwdriver, but I'm not allowed in the cargo hold. We can't use the salad tongs either. Guess maybe let's examine the door again.
If someone leaves the bridge,
it's nice, isn't it?
Be stargazing, and if that doesn't work, I'll just turn on the charm.
Been turned off until now, didn't realize. Yeah, see, it won't let me in. Riz turned off. I just can't believe that there isn't anything on this screen. The Jeffries tube. Gotta reroute the isolinear trips in Jeffries Tube 14. Yeah. Maybe, can I look at the captain again? Or am I still just gonna say that he's sweating? Oh, no. Oh. Oh no, no. It's kind of a bit Christmassy as well, music. Oh, I'm sure I'm seeing something here. It's not enter the saloon. You guys seeing it? Maybe it's just go to the front. Oh yeah, I think they do.
The lady is not a... I shouldn't talk to her unless...
What is that? Do you see that? Is that the gun?
The lady is not... I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say.
I think they also rub their hands over everything to see if they need any piece of shit they find on the floor. So, I can press space, but honestly I'm not sure what space does. I'm not sure if it highlights the objects. And I don't know what screen I'm supposed to be on either. So I've tried it on other screens and I didn't actually see what it did. Like, I've tried it earlier in the game. I just don't understand why I can't ask Adil for his knife. Surely I could go back to my room. We might be bugged. Maybe. Maybe it'll be okay. And yes, no, we're fine.
He has the enviable talent of being able to sleep
Good.
anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep on a cable car and only woke up after he'd already gone up the mountain and
well, we
back
have had
down
a
again.
number of bugs, so I need to
We
check
booked
that
this
it's not
cabin
bugged.
because it's centrally located. Easy to duck in whenever we need to. Of course, the fact that it's a first-class
Is she
cabin
American
with
or
a huge
British?
bathroom and shower had nothing to do with it.
I think she's British, but she puts on the
As
accent.
soon as I've swapped the jewels, I'll treat myself to a hot shower, and then we'll see how the evening progresses.
I think it's white, Alex. I think it
As
is.
soon as I've swapped the jewels...
It's white, yeah.
I don't like wearing hats, but
Black
they
and
do
white.
fit the role. And I have to admit that the
No,
day
no,
in
I'm
London
real
in the
American, I'm
shop
fake
for
British.
Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun. It happened pretty fast between us.
Because I can't believe you missed everything that I said to you while you were walking home. Birds of a feather
flock together, and he can be very charming. Daddy wasn't at all amused when I brought him home, mind, but I don't think he'd have been satisfied with anyone. Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of a wealthy family.
I always see white and gold. Never seen black and blue.
I got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny, as well as family and friends, then you're a very rich girl.
That's sweet.
I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck.
I can use it to unscrew. Chad. Ahoy, ahoy, Chad. Chad, you're here just for my triumph. Well, the thing with the dress is I didn't get it because I was like, well, it's white and gold. Obviously. Every moment is a triumph, that's true. I am so magnificent, humble, and modest that every moment's a triumph, you're right. Maybe I'll take my shoes off, because then my feet will have better stick to the side.
The penny might be the right size.
Thank you, Gullux.
Fits perfectly into the screw slot.
I'm glad we see it the same way.
Strong enough to turn the screw.
Oh, salad tongs with penny?
It. I can jam the penny in and make an improvised screwdriver.
What I thought I was going to be doing today. Ridiculous. Yeah, it was actually blue and black. But I've never been able to see it. That's why she sways around so much, Chad. She does have a wobble. You don't want to get the wrong shaft, do you?
Here goes nothing.
Oh no, we are keeping our shoes on. Oh, we just slid down there. Hello. What is she up to?
Ah, Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Yes, you can get out of the way.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No, it's time to celebrate.
Excellent. The coast is clear.
I want to look at those photos.
It seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name. Hundreds of black and white photos, many of them tinted. From the 20s and 30s, I'd guess. Ugh, I don't have time to deal with them.
I want to deal with them, though. I want to know. I reckon this is where we're going to have to hide. Maybe it's a picture of her dad?
Impressive.
No, I think it's actually the picture of the guy that murdered her son and husband.
Gin, whiskey,
which isn't as
liqueur,
happy.
Sherry, vodka, brandy, and champagne.
No,
Gerhardt
definitely shot the lady. I'm just here to steal from her.
Is running away from loneliness, disappointment, grief. More bottles. Might be the good stuff. What's that? A small leather strap. Aha.
A piece of trash.
To me it looks like a combination lock. A good one, too. The door only opens when the right symbols are in place. Nefertiti, Guernica, AD, Buonarroti's Adam. This could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination.
Right.
I'm going to copy the hints. As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find 3 of the symbols. Then I can guess the 4th. Well, Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram and the 2 other clues aren't much help.
Let's just have a look round our room then, shall we?
A suitable glass for every occasion. But most of them look more or less unused. The Baroness probably disregards style and etiquette when she's drinking alone.
Oh, straight out of the
uses
bottle?
The same glass.
Oh. Disgusting. Not believe she would disregard etiquette like that.
I'm sure that the eye is in the Baroness's luggage. I'm here to steal one of the most valuable jewels in the world. Not to swipe the contents of handbags.
Well, it might just, you know, maybe she's got something good in her handbag.
Through all these suitcases. Inch has been traveling with this woman through Europe for months. I almost feel sorry for him.
This lady doesn't seem horrible. I don't know why everyone's ragging on her. She seems kind of fine. Yeah, she's a bit loud, but like,
wear my clothes.
I don't see any issues. She's fine.
Clothes, though.
Hey, Darren. Oh yeah. Extremely famous actors. Greg has Mark Wahlberg as one of them. Kevin Bacon.
Stood in front of shop windows
And what's the actor with the hair and the nose?
When I got bored, I claimed that one of the mannequins had blinked and declared myself the winner.
No, the one with the nose. The specific actor that has the nose. We talk about him all the time. He's got that nose and the hair. Tom Hanks! Thank you. See, he's got the nose and the hair. Nosy McGuess. Thank you. See? Very obvious when you start to think about the actor with the nose and the hair. He does have both of them. Going back. Right. Oh! There's a hint thing? There's a hint thing when we haven't finished the investigation. I don't think I need it though. I don't think I need it right now.
There are outlines of animals. A dog, a cat, a bear, and a rooster, amongst others. 8 symbols per cylinder.
JC!
4,000 possible combinations.
1960s Nancy Drew can climb down ducts in a dress and high heels. Very impressive.
Thank you very much, JC. For a year and a half.
If only
Thank you.
I knew 3 of the 4 symbols,
I could
easily
guess them.
The last.
I'll
But
guess
whilst
them.
I don't know at least 3 of them, I can't go any further. I've copied the hints into my diary. Maybe someone on board can help me to figure out at least 3 of the 4 symbols.
Are you serious? I've got to leave? Oh, please. I would like to leave this. I could brute force it. I'm a STEM-minded individual.
I'd prefer to lock the door. Someone could come in and catch me at any moment. But it's important not to leave a trace. Inch absolutely cannot find out about us. I must hurry.
didn't pick up any of the pictures.
That was close.
I only put my lederhosen on when your mum asks me nicely, Brooks.
I don't like that. Is someone else after the eye as well? But even if that is the case, what does the audio tape have to do with it? I can't let it get to me. I have a job to do.
Alright. Didn't even notice the open vent, I think. Oh, now we've got necklace, improvised screwdriver. I'm wondering if we use it to climb on top. No. Because now I can't get up there.
No. I'd better leave the cabin as I entered it. Somebody might see me if I go out through the door.
How do I... Ah. And then move the chair back. I suppose maybe he wouldn't notice the open vent because it wasn't his cabin. Alright, let's go around and ask people. No, we haven't been able to open the safe yet. For some reason the game won't let me brute force it. Which is rude.
Professor Lucien could certainly tell me everything there is to know
Thank you,
about
some guy.
but he might also realize that I was in his museum in London.
What's John been in?
I'd better not talk to him.
What movie or TV show might I'd probably recognize him when I've seen him. But what's he been in? Oh, it wasn't good. Who played Sherlock, Brooks?
It
Hello.
seems like Dr. Gebhardt was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite. And why won't he go to the saloon?
Oh, it wasn't Sherlock, just Lupin.
Getting some fresh air?
Oh,
Dr. Gebhardt!
Could say that.
Do you know the Egyptian queen Nefertiti?
Nefertiti.
Yes, there is a famous bust of her.
Really? Tell me more.
No, I am sorry. I do not have time for that.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
We obeyed orders, just like everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Do you know what the monogram AD stands for?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do. Will you leave me alone if I tell you what it means?
You know.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first. Albrecht Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so before then.
Are you sure?
Well, then he wasn't the first, if it just wasn't
and
common.
Still are, printed billions of times in Germany.
Billions of times? You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
The eagle then,
That's
maybe?
enough. I told you what you wanted to know. Please, leave me alone now.
Dr. Gebhardt?
Yes?
Buonarroti.
No idea. Don't know him.
Okay.
But
Try your luck
I hate that he
somewhere else and
always
leave
wears
me
these
alone,
latex
please.
gloves.
Thank you.
I ought to be going.
Yeah,
Thank
I think the
God.
eagle makes sense. I bet he like squeaks every time he picks something up.
The Baroness seems to have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after another. The less I have to do
Yeah,
with her, the
sweaty
better.
as well, Homer.
Best if she doesn't even remember that I exist.
And I bet he just he
although,
stinks of, like, you
based
know,
on
the
her
smell of those
alcohol
latex
consumption,
gloves.
I don't really think
You
I
and
have
your
to
leather
worry about
trousers, Chad. In this weather? You're not boiling? I do, yeah.
Lady
But the thing is they never
Yes.
have told you everything they know, so you've got to keep pushing them until they start crying, and then you know it's time to leave them alone.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Do you usually ask strangers random questions?
Yes.
I'm curious. How shall I learn if I don't ask?
Pick up a book.
I hear you're well versed in Egyptian history, Lady Westmacott. Can you tell me anything about Nefertiti?
A queen. The main wife of Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
Cat, right?
What a strange question.
I, just heard that they really adore cats in ancient Egypt.
Well, that's true, but I don't know whether Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
Are you interested in art?
Not really. I'm more interested in real life, in people.
So, you don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What can you tell me about
This old
him?
lady does make me
Books,
laugh,
my dear,
though.
books. In them, you'll find the answers to all your questions.
She's such
even
an
the
ass.
most foolish ones.
I bet you don't know anything about him, and you just want to cover it up.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too obvious, I'm afraid.
Ooh. Have you bought an extended warranty, Rooks? It's time to talk about your car's extended warranty.
In Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Italian.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Can I leave, please? You're really mean.
He's sweating profusely. I hope the crew.
I know he's sweaty, but can we talk to him? Just because he's sweaty doesn't mean
Captain DeCanti.
we don't have anything to say.
How nice to see you.
Oh, I bet he'll know about the Italian.
We missed you at dinner.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Lovely concert, wasn't
Let's go
it?
from the top
You
bottom.
only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
All the more curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that.
Oh, good
Don't
luck,
you
Rex.
think?
Good luck.
I have no idea what.
Do you know
got
what
in her.
what's wrong with
They
it? Is
say
it just
she's a difficult
does it just need to
person.
be
It
regassed?
is.
Or
Maybe it's the privilege of famous people to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship, and he.
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved so much, and all by herself.
Lady
hey, you
Westmacott-
saying Zelda,
Oh, yes, it's true.
Zelda,
The most
Zelma
successful writer
isn't
in the
pretty?
world.
I would not
Do you
even.
know
I know he's not
any
young.
more about
He's
her?
a very beautiful lad.
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to know?
Where is she from? Who were her parents?
Her father was a wealthy British salesman. Her mother died in childbirth.
Can she hear
She
me
had
talking
an
about her?
outstanding
She's
education,
right underneath
but
my head
was
if
a
you can't
lonely
see
child,
her.
they say. Her father was away on business most of the time.
I know how she feels. For many years, my father's career was also more important than me.
Don't say that, my child. Your father paid for the life you now live.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes, a woman 15 years his junior. She didn't really care for the child. She was something of a high society lady. She made the headlines with her antics more often than the family would have liked.
It's like yeah, that lady over there, her stepmother hated her, didn't love her at all. Let me move my head so you guys can see her. I don't know, where would I even put myself, because it's not she's just sitting there. Just like slowly rocking back and forth occasionally.
And her novels. How did she come to be a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her to write when she was a child. After some poems and
She's
short
just
stories,
tears.
she began to write detective novels with great success. The rest is history. The experts are arguing whether she or Shakespeare has sold more books.
Although she doesn't receive the same deference.
That's true. But her books are much more innovative and extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
What does an elderly lady like her want in Egypt?
I couldn't really say. She was there many times with her husband, an archaeologist. He died a long time ago.
I heard something about a reception at the Egyptian Museum?
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that. She usually stays away from official events. Didn't participate in the literary scene either. Always stayed as far away as possible from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
Yes, my asthma. Yeah. Yeah, now my lungs are taking center stage. I am constipated at the moment, which might be why I don't, you know, clogged up.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Oh.
In 2 world wars. That tells you how
That's
old
quite
a
bold question to
You're
ask.
as old as you feel.
Oh God, I hope not.
Aren't you feeling well?
You shouldn't burden your pretty little head with the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
Oh, tell me about your intimate medical
If
issues.
you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I
Constipation triggered asthma.
You seem to be
Thank
a
you, I'll keep an eye on it.
Fatty liver, asthma, gallstones,
Asthma!
jaundice,
Dainsies!
hemorrhoids,
Look, we can
varicose
cheers.
veins, circulatory trouble, knee problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis, migraine, neuralgia, tinnitus, rheumatism, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation.
I'm constipated too! We won't cheers to that though.
My body is a curse.
You get a diagnosis of constipation.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Forgive an old man. I didn't mean to shock you.
I feel like constipation is something that just goes away after a bit. It does kind of look a little bit beige, a little bit more taupe, a little bit, yeah. I think it's white, and I think it's low light here. You know, romantic lighting for the buffet.
You're still the captain of this beautiful ship.
They couldn't just get rid of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't make trouble anymore.
Don't say that.
This
Nice!
is fine without me. The crew knows what to do.
Thank you.
They don't need me. They don't want me.
Captain!
Oh, he's okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm burdening you with all of this.
It's because I keep asking intrusive questions.
I'd like to rest for a while. Soon enough, it'll be time to head back to the coalface.
Oh, I'm not done
Captain
talking to you though.
Yes?
Tell me
know
about
Nefertiti?
Nefertiti.
Is she a Greek queen?
No. She...
Was Nefertiti Greek?
Never mind.
I know Cleopatra was. Wasn't she? She was. Nefertiti. Maybe. So she originated from the Macedonian Greek Ptolemaic dynasty? Is that the same as Cleopatra? Oh, the jewels that supposedly belong to Nefertiti, did they? Yeah, Cleopatra was Egyptian, but a lot of the Egyptian pharaohs were Greek, like from a Greek dynasty, and like Cleopatra's kids were kids with Mark Antony, right? Yeah. So it's not quite as clear cut. Not quite as clear cut. Cleopatra, Greek ancestry with some Persian and Sogdian, Iranian ancestry.
Guernica, does that mean anything to you?
Not a harbor that I've ever docked.
Yeah, it's complicated, not very clear cut, and it's like, you know.
That's too bad.
They're big, you know, when you start researching people's ancestries, it's always a big mess, right?
Do you know Albrecht Dürer?
Yes, an artist. Not bad. But he has his weaknesses as well.
For example?
For one, he wasn't Italian.
That's a pity.
You can say that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
What else can you tell me about him?
I once overheard an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually, they realized they were talking about the same man. Ha!
Albrecht Dürer is called Alberto Durero in Spain?
That's right. Don't ask me why.
Buonarroti. That sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Ha! You can say that again. Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all time.
What do you got? You have got
Michelangelo Buonarroti, who most people only know by
I
his first
didn't
name.
know that.
Just imagine, one man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all three movements of graphic arts. His David is the most famous statue in the world. As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St. Peter's Basilica.
And as a painter, Michelangelo painted the scene.
Yeah,
of the
we learned
Sistine Chapel.
something.
The creation of Adam. The spark of life leaps from God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
Yes, it is. The Sistine Chapel.
Nice!
Apostolic Palace, Vatican City. I don't know any animals.
Knowledge is
associated
nice. Thank you.
Oh, it's a game I used to play. My father posed me a riddle, and I have to guess an animal.
And Buonarroti's Adam was the hint? Maybe he meant Rome.
Oh, the wolf.
According to legend,
Yeah.
the founders of the city, Romulus and Remus, were raised by a she-wolf.
Yeah, Alexandria was established by the Alexander the
Does
Great.
Vatican City have an animal on its coat of arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem. But the
Cleopatra
new one
was
doesn't have an animal.
You don't seem
very
to like the
intelligent,
new
right?
Pope.
It's too early to
It's one of
say.
the reasons why
But
Julius
who's
Caesar
fit
liked
to hold
her
a candle
so
to
much.
John the 23rd? Il Papa Buono, as we used
Not
to
to say
call
that's
him.
why she was so
The good
intelligent.
Pope.
Get
He
the
just died recently.
eyes of
What was
Julius
his
Caesar,
heraldic
but
animal?
He was a lion, and so was his heraldic animal.
For a Catholic, Buonarroti's Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion. Pope John XXIII was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope. A work of art hints at a coat of arms with a lion on it. Maybe. I'll make a note of lion. I'm gonna go have a look around.
All right.
Oh, a decaf oat cardamom latte? Sounds nice. Yeah, you're learning about Egyptian pharaohs. Michelangelo. A masseuse. Well, the only guy with like a massage bed here is the doctor, and I don't think we want him massaging us with his sticky, murdering fingers.
The doctor is upstairs. He probably locked the door. Yes.
Move back to the... Oh, shit. So sorry. Shit, thank you. No, actually, I just want to be right in the middle. Is that okay? Can we just... This is where I live now. Can you watch... I'm like a donut. Can you watch the game? You watch the game just around the edges, please. Thank you. Yeah, it is my show. Or is that a Roman emperor room? I quite like watching, I like watching archaeology programs. So I've watched quite a few about Egypt. And Alexandria is quite a fun one because they've got so many ruins off the coast. Like they don't know where the... Is it the tomb of Alexander? Is that supposedly in Egypt? I think it might be. So I was watching a show about looking for the tomb.
Professor Lucien could
Oh
certainly
fuck!
tell
I
me
used to
everything
love
there
Time
is to know
Team.
about Nefertiti.
I
But he might
loved
also
Time
remember
Team
that I was
growing
in
up.
his museum in London. I'd better not talk to him.
Time Team was one of the reasons why I wanted to take archaeology at university. I didn't in the end, but yeah. Yeah, I was the donut hole, the not much of substance. Good luck, Mr. West. We are... No, we're the girlfriend of Adil, Inch's, I don't know what to call him, like... right-hand man, I guess? Minion? Yeah, maybe minion is the right word. And we are trying to... Accomplice! Accomplice. I don't know whether I'd give him accomplice, though. I feel like that might be a little bit too... He doesn't do much of the accompanying. He does a lot of, like... I feel like he's more of a minion because he gets told what to do. But so what we're trying to do is we're now trying to trick Inch.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation.
And steal
I shouldn't talk
the
to her
gems
unless
from
I have
him.
something serious to say.
Or steal the gems first before he can steal them. Okay. I feel like I've spoken to everyone, though. Other than the captain, maybe.
I don't know why, but people just seem... It must be horrible to look back bitterly at... I'll leave him alone with his thoughts.
She didn't want to talk to me either.
The lady is not a fan of shallow conversation, which I respect. I shouldn't talk to her unless I have something serious to say.
You know what, let's try go downstairs and see whether Lestrade will talk to us. Or what was his name? Legrand, sorry. Oh, she did!
Maybe the art magazine will
Did you have a
help
nice
me
time
with
with
the
her? Did you
symbols.
take her out to eat, or...? What did you do with your mum this weekend?
Indeed. An article about the different works of art and how they survived the Second World War. And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti. The unique Egyptian work of art was 1913. Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956. Very glad, blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the Museum Island. Okay.
Where is the bust now?
So the bust of Nefertiti is located in Berlin. And which animal is on the city's coat of arms? The Berlin bear.
Oh, it's still in the bust.
I just need one more animal.
It's still in the bust. It's still in Berlin. Sorry. That's... I've seen the bust before. Very beautiful. He's got very striking cheekbones. Much like a mud shepherd. Oh, don't like to talk to anyone's stage of life. Oh, yeah. 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 I remember going through that one.
Hey, Badger, do you think we can hire this excellent and very talented private to find out on us, Daddy? Huh, Badger?
I found the secret
I miss Daddy.
Daddy. Oh, brilliant! And the jewel?
Daddy's busy taking down some zombies, Pelozan. He's a very busy man, alright?
A deal?
Yes?
Did you see the doggos, Rooks?
I almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
What happened?
I don't know. A man came in and I just had time to hide under the bed.
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin?
And turn on a tape recorder in the cupboard?
Huh. Maybe it was Inch. He wanted some music?
There was nothing on the tape. It was playing, but I didn't hear anything. Something is rotten here.
Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye and hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise will really surprise me. The secret compartment is
is it
a combination?
Is it his dick?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
I thought you'd gotten us a gift.
A memory
Never mind.
consisting of several works of art. There are animals on the log.
The works of art might hint at specific animals.
You don't say, genius. I've already got that far. About the combination.
Yes?
Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the Spanish Civil War?
Oh, not officially, of course. At the request of General Franco, his friends from Germany reduced a defenseless city to ashes and rubble. Picasso immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
Really? Is it on display in Spain?
Silly. As long as Franco is in charge, he won't allow that.
Where is it?
Oh, no idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Maybe. Doesn't help me much.
Oh, it's a bull. I just looked at the painting because I was curious to see what it looked like. I think it's a bull because there's a picture of a bull. And it makes it, you know, Spain's like national animal is a bull, right?
Alberto Durero.
I've never seen him before.
What's his most famous
I'm not a
work?
big fan of Picasso. Not like, you know, I don't.
A lot. He was
I know
a
he's great.
pioneer of woodcuts and printmaking.
The Baroness left his
But
monogram as
not
a
always
hint, not the name of one of
something
his
that
artworks.
I
So there must
enjoy
be a painting that everyone
entering my
associates with
eyeballs.
him.
Not that I
Not
think
to
it's
my knowledge.
hideous or anything.
Although
but
he did have a favorite motif.
like trying to backpedal now.
Himself. He made
Just not
quite
for
a
me,
few
I guess.
self-portraits.
That's it. The artist is the art.
Sounds logical. His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado
just not my
in Madrid, I saw it with
What
my
if
own
he?
eyes
What
2
if
years
Picasso
ago.
is a big Captain Badgertail fan? You know, I don't want to.
Animal.
It's a bear. It's on the coat of arms and all over the city.
A bear again, like in Berlin.
Why not? The same numbers appear more than once on normal combination locks.
That's true. The bear then.
You like
That's
Picasso
it.
rigs?
3 animals are all I need. I can guess the 4th.
Oh,
But
nice.
Try to find the 4th symbol anyway, just to be sure.
I don't really want to.
Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
I like I quite like Monet. I like I quite like Impressionist art. I like how it captures light. And it makes me feel like I'm there when I look at the... Although not enough to buy one. If you could buy one, which one would it be? I quite like Rembrandt's portraits as well. I think that they're...
Oh my god. Baroness von Tribbets? Are you okay? Hello? Baroness? Hello?
Adele.
What happened?
Oh, Van Gogh.
Baroness.
Roast
Blood
beef.
everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck am I looking at? Makes you think, Jin. Makes you think.
Don't move. Zellner, up here. We've got
Oh,
a
he just
shadow.
saved his girlfriend.
How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Sure you are. What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
Sure. You just wanted to get a breath of fresh air. Zellner, look who we have here.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you
Go
obviously
before
didn't
Amira.
attack me either, did you?
The Baroness won't open her door, sir.
Understood. Take him to the detention
Oh, I like the
cell.
colours.
We'll talk later,
Like
my
how-
friend.
It's not for me, so I've got to find like, oh yeah, that's really nice. Good for you, Rexy. The colours are nice. Yeah.
What is? Did nothing.
Inspector Legrand thinks otherwise.
Oh,
No, but I
oh,
have
the reference,
gunshot.
I know that. Get moving. Into the cell.
Ah.
not Michelangelo. Is An B.A.D. his name was, and he was German. A German. Albrecht Dürer. Albrecht Dürer. German Renaissance painter, portraitist. Well, I like his self-portrait. Kind of looks like kind of looks like Thorin Oakenfield from The Hobbit. Hello.
Hello?
Haley! Good morning, Haley.
It wasn't my fault.
What wasn't your fault? That you were walking around the ship? That you let them catch you? That you endangered the whole plan? That you endangered me?
Oh yeah, he's made a... Oh my god, he's the rhino guy? He's the guy that did the wood carving of the rhino which is like one of the right. Okay, you guys might. You guys can tell me off. I think this is one of the first like pictures of a rhino ever seen in Europe. And he gets it surprisingly close to what a rhino looks like. Some of these, when you see some of these like really old works of animals not native to Europe, they look wacky. They don't look like the animal at all, but the rhino's pretty good. The rhino guy, yeah, the rhinos is impressive, right? All thanks to the flowers for the rhino storyline. Rhinos deserve flowers, they do. What was his favorite kind of flower? Ah. Was it the first thing to look out at the viewer? Like the the Cocoa Pops monkey. The Cocoa Pops monkey. So, alright. On cereal boxes, they have the Cocoa Pops monkey looking slightly downwards, because on the shop floor, it means that the kids walking around make eye contact with the Cocoa Pops monkey. Oh shit. Links automatically get cleared, but if you are in Discord, you can post them right now. Yeah, so it's European artists sometimes drew animals based on descriptions that they received. So animals not native to Europe, so like a rhino. They never would have seen a rhino in person before, but they get this they get a handwritten description of a rhino, and they draw the rhino from that. So sometimes when they get like a handwritten description of I don't know, an iguana. It's probably a bad example. A lion, I guess. Sometimes the actual like image that they then draw from it look a little bit wacky. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It looks pretty. Yeah, the lion ends up looking like an iguana. Yeah. They would also be looking down from the child's perspective, but all that matters is eye contact. Yeah, and like, you know how like cats look a little bit wacky? You know, they used to draw cats a little bit. No, that's more of an aside. I guess they weren't getting descriptions of cats. They knew what a cat looked like. Blew my mind. The morally grey hero, or villain, sorry.
I didn't kill anyone. They arrested me purely by coincidence. They'll have to turn me loose in Cairo. I mean, someone was killed.
Guys, keep
I
putting
heard a
pictures of
shot.
the rhinos. Stick to
Why won't you
Discord.
answer?
I'm having a
Oh dear. This is one of the moments that it would be good to have links turned on for the pictures.
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
Did you?
No. If it were up to me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks. Instead,
no
someone
rhino.
shot the old bat in the heart, point blank.
Yeah, Badgertail only in this chat, sorry.
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
How did he escape?
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I had to crawl through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
So, what do we do now? I could escape, and...
swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
Oh, I'm one step ahead of you.
Oh, this is when Zelna comes in. There I am.
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
Oh, and it...
This Zellner chap wasn't part of the plan. I don't like it.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness.
I wonder if I'm going to have a choice at the end of whether I imprison this guy or imprison both of them.
So you
I
just
don't like
have to
Dr.
tip
Detective.
Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put Zellner on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The old fella's just doing his job.
And so am I.
Inch. Enough blood has been shed. Inch. No more deaths. Damn! I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner.
Alright, do we like him enough to not imprison him?
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Because he does seem like...
It's terrible not knowing what happened.
Seems like a guy who's just gone down the wrong path in life. You know, I know he's a criminal. I know.
I guess this cage is some kind of
detention
cell for the crew.
He did hit us in the head. That could have killed us. Yeah. That is a fair point.
It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem.
It's nice that he thought of us.
Everything else on this ship,
yeah, he's a bit more sympathetic. But then he is
too strong for me to kick the door open.
Yeah, I heard he stole 3 biscuits. And they were hobnobs, so like high tier biscuits.
A very simple construction.
The highest tier biscuit that could come into my brain right now was a hobnob. Butterscotch.
It fits perfectly in the hinge. I can't pull it out, and my fingers are too fat to push it out from the bottom.
Cup.
They're really spoiling me with this cup of metallic tasting water. If I'm really lucky, they'll toss me a few crumbs of bread.
I quite liked the dark chocolate hobnobs.
I've seen movies in which the prisoners called their gods.
I can't eat them
like
now
this,
because they've got
but it wouldn't help.
They've got soya in them.
I can't explain the situation to the Bobby without endangering the whole plan.
Brad, this is an educational stream. Would you like to educate us on something? You have to give us a fun fact. A fun historical fact. I'm putting you on the spot, sorry. Right, we need to use the blanket with something.
Huh. Lock looks pretty modern. Needs a small key, 5 pins. I could pick it with the right tools.
Ooh, what did you play, Haley? Press the bolt out of the hinge. Can I do it on the bottom? No.
It fits perfectly in...
Oh, no, stop trying. Art history facts are preferable.
It fits perfectly.
All rhino facts will also accept a fact.
And my fingers
rhino. Examine the bars. Use blanket with the bars, maybe? There's a gap up here. Oh. I was playing it with my mum. We solved the mystery of the spooky cult, then prevented them from summoning an evil being. So you're a hero. What I'm hearing. Oh. Oh. Don't have anything. We could maybe use the...
I've seen move body.
The blanket with the cup? Can't use the cup with the blanket. Oh, we can...
Tossing the cup onto the nail from here would be a real all-star performance. But there's no audience to admire my skill. And it's not going to get me out of here either. Someone should move that board before the nail gets stepped on.
That's thoughtful of him, right?
The blanket got caught on the nail. a board, and a nail.
It's okay, Brad. It's alright. You're excused. You're excused. We've been all admiring Ulbrich Dura's picture of a rhino.
I think it's working.
And discussing which animal Nefertiti would be associated with. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I can think of anything offhand.
And if
either.
I'm lucky, no one will notice my escape.
Ooh. I'll give my other copy to my eldest sister. Cute. Cute, cute.
Before I went
what did I do this weekend? I didn't do anything super interesting.
It was a wonderful week, and on the cliffs near Toulon, I asked her to marry me. But this is no time for reminiscing.
Yeah. I played some Stardew Valley. Oh, did I tell you guys? I think I did tell you that Grana gave me 4 candles in Stardew. Yeah. Very impressive, right? No, I didn't get to play any Baldur's Gate. Didn't. This weekend, though. This weekend. Keep your fingers crossed that I'll be able to play some game. Sit back, relax.
Fire still poses a great threat to ships. There are
I like history because it's like being nosy, but people in the past, so they can't judge you. Why don't I do Stardew streams?
Pretty versatile. They'll do at a pinch if you can't smuggle climbing ropes into the building you're planning.
I prefer for streaming. I prefer like stuff with a nice old narrative, like that we get to watch a story together and we get to figure stuff out together. Search the car.
There's nothing in the car that might help me. Alex is playing her role as Patricia Mayers, and she can't keep anything suspicious with her.
Whereas with Stardew, it's kind of it's quite open, right? Use the hose. Maybe the shelf.
What's this?
Snooping on Elliot. Why are you such a jerk?
Everything's a bit
married Elliot.
Shit. Pulleys included.
I hope so, Rooks. I hope so. I will cheat if I have to. Most history facts I've learned in this stream. Oh, this is because it's educational, isn't it? Use the pulley with the hose. I like Elliot. So I married Harvey the first time I played. But I decided to go for someone different, and I was supposedly gonna go for Sebastian.
Sunlight's shining through it.
But I hate how negative he is all the time. Can I open this vase? Like, it's really annoying that no one wants to dance with you at the Stardew Spring Fair dance. And that's just such a turn off when they're like, ugh, fine, I'll dance with you. Like, I want someone who wants to dance with me, and Elliot wants to dance with me, so. Yeah, I will cheat on StarCraft if we have to. Hose with the bars. Yeah. Okay. Use hose with. What? So I was wondering if I could use the pulley with the hose. I was wondering if I could use it maybe with the car and rev up the car and pull off the. Divorced him because he was a bit of a down. Well, he was usually at work, so I never really spoke to him that much. Yeah, we've got StarCraft on Friday this week. Oh yeah, Elliot's hair I'm not a big fan of, but you can get a mod to like change his hair. Let's examine the crane. The crane control. I just loved that Elliot always wanted to be with you, and he, you know, he's nice.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Obviously not. Obviously this makes more sense.
Huh. And now?
Is the hose?
There's no room for the hose if the pulley is on the hook. I don't think that was the solution to the puzzle.
What if I do this?
A good height for attaching something to the hook.
Abigail, Alex, Harvey, and Sebastian, that's it. I like Abigail, but you know, she just eats all my rocks. I don't know whether we could make that work. You know what else turned me off Sebastian? Or maybe it was Abigail. I can't remember which one of them does this. That when you piss one of them off, they say, "Oh, I wish I'd married," like Abigail, or Abigail says, "Oh, I wish I'd married Sebastian," and I was like, that's not it for me, you know? That's fucking rude. Yeah, she she cool.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
This does make sense. So she, it was a bug or unintended that she would say, "Thanks, that's delicious," when you would give her like an amethyst or some rocks or something. No, I wasn't pissing off my spouse. I was just I was looking at the guide for it and trying to decide who I wanted to marry, and I just thought that was a bad attitude, you know? Highly focused on mayonnaise production. I do make a lot of my money from mayonnaise, but
I could do this all day.
no, I was just I was trying to preemptively
There's no room for the
decide who I was gonna marry. And I was trying to decide between Sebastian, Sam, and Elliot. And I just thought they were, you know, they didn't seem happy to be married to you, so I just went into it. Yeah. And you're irritated them going for "I wish I had married X" isn't great. Exactly.
As soon as Constable Zellner and Inspector Legrand are out of danger, I'll slip back into the cell. They'll arrest the good doctor, and hopefully they'll turn
I just thought it was rude
to a poor stowaway.
Oh. I literally don't.
I assume that Deputy Oliver is still standing guard. He inspected the cargo hold this morning.
Elliot never says. Elliot is lovely. He's always happy to be with you. Never says he wishes he was there with anyone else. He writes poems about you and recites them to you. Maybe if I use the pulley with the hook. And then...
And now?
Put a nail through them? No. A little bit stuck. True. Going mostly. Okay. Maybe. If I attach the other side of it to the bars. Oh. My favorite poem is actually
Not
William
a chance.
Blake.
I have to come up with something, and fast. Dr. Gebhardt has the means to get rid of an old man inconspicuously.
How did you find Haley? I don't mean to ask that like she's, you know, like a car that you've taken out for a test drive. She's just always so mean to me. I know she warms up, but like... Oh, I meant in Stardew. She's just a bit mean to me. I enjoy that she likes the coconuts though. Makes her easy to gift to. The hose with the bars. Does she want to dance with you? That seems to be my prerequisite. Daffodil. Are you guys looking forward to the new game made by Concerned Ape? The Haunted Chocolatier. Mm-hmm. Not a snail. I actually don't. Okay. Maybe can I go around the back and check over here if there's... You never dreamed of running a chocolate factory sect? I thought it was supposed to come out this year, is it not? Maru's sweet, and I like her dad as well. I like Demetrius a lot. I think he was one of the first people I made best friends with. Oh, you just liked that she was mean to you. I get that. You like Shadowheart, don't you, Brad? Yeah, not making any comparison. What am I doing? Limit myself to eating chocolate. The making of it can be done while this. I do like a good bit of chocolate. What's your favorite? Dark milk or white chocolate? I mean, I romanced Asterion, so I can't really talk, can I? Climb up on shelf. Use hose. Okay, I'm gonna climb up here again. Can I grab the hose? No, all I can do is open the... White chocolate is my favorite. It's my mom's favorite. Wow. My mom is a big fan of Milky Way chocolate, so not like nothing special, but she's a fan. Hi, good morning. Yeah, I think I've got to be I think I prefer dark chocolate. Miss Chocolate already, Haley. I'm sorry we're tempting you. It says something could hook here. Take the pulley.
I don't think that was the solution to the puzzle.
I don't think it was either, but quite honestly, I'm not sure what the solution is. Because this doesn't go with this.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, it does make sense. Yeah, so I can pick up this hook, but I can't put it in my inventory. I can't, like, take it. Because what I thought I was going to have to do is attach it to the car. I really like his story. I'm there for the plot. No, I think he's got a really nice story, and I like his, like, personal mission.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Are you sure? Doesn't make any sense? Are you sure? I think it does make sense.
A good height for attaching something to the hook.
I have finished this. I haven't obviously finished the game, but... Had a hard life, friendly, had a hard life. Maybe it. Okay. I think Karlach's one of my favorite characters. Right. If I put the hook here.
Huh. And now?
I thought maybe there might be something behind the hook that I can only find after I put the hook somewhere else. This is a bit like Sam and Max, you're so right. Okay. Maybe if I do this. Well, I thought about romancing Gale. But he kept being creepy, and then I didn't like how he needed to eat my items. And how he didn't, like, leave me a lot of time to do it. He was so demanding. And I gave him the wrong item, and he stormed away. So I thought, oh, fuck you then, Gale. Didn't want you here anyway. Yeah, I gave him the wrong item. I wanted to, like, I thought that he'd be able to eat it. He wasn't able to eat it. And he got really mad. And he just left us. Okay. Hi. Good morning. Hyle, have you played Baldur's Gate? Do you have a favourite? And I didn't like how he made it seem like he, like... I felt like he wasn't upfront with me about why he needed them, and I didn't really appreciate that. You know, pretending to have a life-threatening illness, which I get. You know, I guess it is. I don't know. I just didn't like his line. I felt like Will. His dad was cool. I liked his dad. He just, I don't know. Will whined too much for me, and he was a bit too self-righteous. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me have a look. What do we got? Use the nail. Press the bolt out of the hinge with the nail. Examine the cell. Examine the hose and take it. Examine the car. Search the car. Examine the door. Examine again. Go back past the car. Examine the shelf. You find a heavy pulley. Examine the cavity. What fucking cavity am I looking for? Okay. Alright. The Raven. Cavity. I want to see someone else. Because I don't see a cavity anywhere.
I can't use this exit as long as the deputy's sitting by the door. I have to find another way.
I am looking for chapter. I'm just looking at someone else's playthroughs. I don't see any cavities, alright? Bend over and see if I can see any cavities. What a cutie, eh? Three. Right. Two times. Okay, they're looking at the bars. They're trying to open the bars, which we did. Thank God for people playing through these really, like, niche games. A ring set into the floor. Right, let's have a look at that. I don't think I've been able to look at that. I have hovered over it. Oh my God, the fucking...
A ring set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure I've looked at this cavity before. I'm so sure I have. Maybe someone's using my VODs as a guide.
All day.
I'm so sorry if you are.
I don't think that was the solution to the puzzle.
It's okay, Jin. It's okay. I think I've got the cavity. I think I'm good.
A good height for a...
Yeah. Yeah, take
a good height.
Take the cavity. Now, I use the hose with the pulley. And then I use the hose. I'm not too sure. Too sure, really?
Here goes nothing.
Ooh. It is outside your window, I would take a guess. Looking through my binoculars to your window.
Louder than I expected. I hope no one noticed.
Do I not want to clear this up?
About the doctor
or...
before it's too late.
Nope, okay. Let's go then. We did it. Without any help.
No!
Oh my god! We saved Zelna?
Hey, you alright? That bastard didn't inject the fatal dose. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
Okay.
Better take
now I don't know if we're gonna send him to jail.
Oh no!
Because he did literally save our life.
I'll be right back.
That's kind of cute. Do you reckon Zelna can be our dad now? I don't know. We are a baddie.
Where are you?
Okay, if I were him, I would...
No! Why?
Yes.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Why does he keep grunting like that? No, we are, we're now playing as the thief, Haley. It's, showing the kind of behind the scenes of how the crime took place. Where's he going?
Stay there.
Just relax.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
What old stories?
I am a decent man. Why are you torturing
Oh,
me?
you just killed 2 people.
I loved her. She betrayed me. It was her fault. I have blood on my hands because of her.
Are you talking about the Baroness?
She was her sister. I loved her. With all my heart. They were Jewish, you know? But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food, and in return they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the Waldhof. Armed Jews. We have to burn them out. And that's what they did.
You had the whole family killed?
I am a gentleman. And I expect that others... that they don't...
She didn't love you and was expecting a child by another man. And that's why you betrayed her.
It was her fault. She shouldn't have cheated on me. I saved her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
And then you threw it all away and became a murderer.
I am not. I am...
Yeah, well, the dead Baroness in the ship's hold proves the opposite.
I had never met her.
Hey, Ghost
Back in
Pepper
East
Otter.
Prussia, she was
Welcome
the
in.
older
Happy
sister,
Happy
the smart
Friday.
sister. She studied art history in New York. Tried to get her
It's
family out
Monday.
of East Prussia, but I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them.
Oh
it
my
was
God.
for their sake
It
that I
gets
joined
worse.
the party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my protective embrace.
You didn't let her escape.
Oh my God,
You
it gets
wanted to keep
worse.
her close to you.
She sent photos to her sister before the war. She must have recognized me yesterday in Venice. I certainly recognized her.
The Baroness was searching through her photos. That's true.
She couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself a new name, a new resume, a new life. And then, suddenly, There she was, about to ruin everything.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she gave me no choice. Why did she have to stir up old ghosts?
All right now.
No. It ends here and now.
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Isn't it obvious? He can't bear his false, hollow life anymore.
Who are you? What do you want?
A man who understands etiquette and honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't come any closer.
The Baroness held a mirror up to you, didn't she, Doctor? And you hated what you saw there, so you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A skull with empty eyes full of fear.
Stop it.
Oh, dear, you really know how to dampen the mood. I almost had him. And you? Aren't you supposed to follow orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
Does it matter? Is this, I don't know, is there, does the choice matter? Or...
Morning, Badger.
Oh,
this
good morning,
man seems
Pixels.
awfully shouty. Does he need a cup of tea or something?
I think he might do. I think I bloody need one after this. God, Pixels, thank you very much. Would you say what's the point?
I don't want any dead bodies, but I don't understand why you're doing this.
You don't have to. Watch and learn.
No!
No, no! What is it then? You wanted to jump anyway, or you should at least.
Inch?
I'm just lending a friendly hand. He's a coward. He needs a bit of motivation.
The only good person is Zelna.
Now, chop chop, jump!
You are the Baroness's butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten, if you don't mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not entirely true. You're a miserable excuse for a human being, aren't you? But mainly, you're a means to an end. Your death will get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The Inspector?
The problem is because they didn't find his body, like presumably.
The one in which you confess to being the Raven and to killing the Baroness because she saw through your ruse.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is. But people will believe almost anything if it suits them. The press will love it. Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight. And by the time the promotion
police
has
officer
ended,
isn't exactly the nicest person.
gone.
Legrand is...
We have no alternative. He's a witness, and we'll both wind up in prison if we let him go.
I didn't expect such clear thinking from you.
All the same, we're not gonna kill him.
Here we go again.
So we're not gonna...
You got us into this situation, and as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
No, I know how...
I have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting me, or him.
What if he doesn't die?
You win.
What about push him off the side? Sorry, I did.
What? Never speak to me like that again. Do you understand?
I know.
To steal the eye, but one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred that will make me forget the eye. And there are worse things I could do than simply shoot you. I suggest you go back to your cell. You need to be fit for Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
Yeah, he's very choke happy, isn't he?
The last act.
That's what I thought.
End of the Raven.
Oh, don't even. The clipping is so bad. Or so good.
He wants to abandon the whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong?
Who is that
and the
little
broadcast is
baby?
on? I couldn't bear it if something happened to her. I can't afford to slip up.
Hello, baby. Oh. Yeah. He really likes to pin you to the wall as well, doesn't he?
Mr. Jamal, I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
You disgust me.
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
Because he's gonna kill him, right? Like, I don't understand how he doesn't know that he's gonna get killed by this guy. Because he will outrun his usefulness. He does know. Okay, and that's why he's trying to get out quicker.
What happens next?
My diversion worked wonderfully. The press has laid siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes.
I'm surprised he doesn't know that we know.
He'll have to answer ridiculous questions from reporters all afternoon.
That's why we're striking now.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the Garden.
Unbeknownst
But yes,
to them,
we
he
will
was
strike
slowly
as soon as
slipping
the
off
safe
the
is in the
railway.
treasure chamber and Legrand
Off
has
he
left.
went.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he just slipped, right?
Have you already met your Mr. X?
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we
We
speak.
don't know who
He put the
Mr.
blueprints
X
under the
is.
statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the
Wouldn't
museum, not the
it-
kind you can get just anywhere. This one
Could
shows
be either
secret
the
entrances,
professor or the
basements, and
policeman.
attic rooms that the resistance used during the war.
That's what it was about.
Get the blueprints. There's a basement below the treasure
I guess I'm
chamber.
just
The
surprised that
entrance
we're
should
still
be marked
sticking
on the
around.
blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
What's the next step?
You'll find out when it's time.
But will there be more deaths here in the museum?
If you follow my instructions, no.
If people are in danger, I'll call
And
the
that's
whole
why he
thing
turns
off.
up with a
I
gun.
don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes. Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
We are the main character.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep and we'll meet in the basement.
Good monkey. Oh, and by the way, the museum is closed to visitors until tomorrow.
Then how?
You'll find a way.
Oh, I wonder if it's this hole over here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll have to use the ladder.
There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease.
Can I take the tennis ball? I can. I just... There we go.
Got it.
Oh my god, imagine if the girlfriend is dating the butler.
I bet the craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here.
The bike there as well.
I bet the I hope the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm, sympathetic natures.
Are they not?
Locked. The door is closed, and I don't want to break the window. Someone might hear the sound and call the
Highland
police.
hooligans. The fire ladder?
Interesting. A fire ladder.
She could be the butler's
Maybe I can get
daughter.
into the
That would be
museum
kind of
from the roof.
interesting. Maybe let's have a little peep in the trash can. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to look in me notes. Just curious to see whether we've got any more pictures. Is that a new picture? No, I don't think. Okay, no more. I'm just here for the illustrations, really.
I have to improvise if I want to get into the museum.
Only Zelna draws. And he's good at it. That is true, Haley. That is true.
Oh, nothing.
Those crafty gamers.
Do I need an umbrella in Cairo? Or could it help me get into the museum?
We take it. Surely I could pull... There we go. Pull some of the wire.
Would be useful.
And use it to open the door.
I could probably reach the door lock with the rod. But how's it supposed to catch hold?
Like bend it. Huh? But just bend it. I really like this music. I've really recognized this music, actually. Has it been used in, like, a movie, or... Hi, baby! Hi! Oh, what a cutie!
Who's a good dog? Yeah.
What a good little lad! Oh, it's such a cute... Do you want this tennis ball?
Well, that might cause a commotion in the museum. But is it really necessary?
Oh, I can enter the museum. God,
the
museum
is closed. Come back tomorrow.
Yeah, Lawrence of Arabia. Yeah, from the Mummy, Indiana Jones. Yeah, it just, like, it does sound like I've heard it in a movie before.
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you? No.
Please.
Please let me in. My ship sails tonight, and I can't leave Egypt without having seen a mummy.
Get yourself a shovel and head for the desert. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Never mind. See you later.
They close early.
Better luck next time. Huh?
No, it's just closed today because
You're
the
too kind.
they're putting in the Eye of the Sphinx. Can I? Okay. I think I am gonna have to do that. Push the van backwards. What is it? Not got its handbrake on? Yeah, don't be ridiculous, Adil. It's got its handbrake on.
Nope. The handbrake is on.
So I think what we've got to do is throw the ball so that the dog goes into the museum.
Yes, that might be just the thing.
Distracts the god. I'm surprised, Haley, they didn't ask him back to do another film.
Yeah, you like that, don't ya?
Oh, what a good lad. Come in. Off you go.
Well, who wants to become an accomplice in a burglary?
I do!
Yes. Who wants to be an accomplice?
She does have a very good ear for music.
What are you doing? Come here, you...
What a good little lad.
Stay away.
Fuck. Did that not work?
You made yourself an enemy, pup.
Why didn't that work?
Stupid mutt. I'll get you this time.
Got it. Last time when I clicked to sneak into the museum, it cut the cut the animation. This seems like a bad idea. That man has a gun. We could get shot. Oh, we're the ones that give this guy a concussion. You remember he gets found later on the floor? How does he know? Stab him with the umbrella. Terrible. Check on what machine I just tampered with. Yeah? No. Check on. Oh, what a little wet willy, Darren. Correct. We should touch his feet. Spook. The fuck did I tamper with the coffee machine for?
What the hell?
What did I do with it that made it taste like shit? Did I like piss in it or something?
This is my chance.
It's cold? Cold coffee's not bad.
I can't just talk the guard into letting me in.
Why put my name on the list, no?
No, that won't work. I can't just talk the guard into letting me in.
Why put my name on the list? No?
Today, the museum is officially closed for preparations
Chunky
for the
milk?
big Eye of the Sphinx exhibit.
Maybe I put some chunk in the milk. I think coffee tastes nice. You know, it's nice and like earthy.
Your score is inadequate. You'll
You
have to repeat
the mission. Darren, I hope that it hasn't like. I'm sure it's fine. We've only like bugged the game a couple of times.
Crawl through stinking sewers just to get into the museum. There must be another way.
Yeah, it's nice and earthy. Let's save as we're here. Only if you burn it. Can I not bend this?
I could probably
Bend
reach
it.
the door lock with the rod. But how's it supposed to catch hold?
You're supposed to bend it! Just do use your hands! Is there like...
Starfleet is an institution for adults, not children.
Look, if anything, a child would know that they could bend some wire with their hands, right? Use the wire on a bendy thing? What, though? It's not strong enough? Put it in the drain. To do what?
Maybe I can fish something out of the sewer with the wire. Nothing. I can't even touch the bottom. It was worth a try.
Now I've just got a stinky shit-covered wire. It's supposed to be stronger than this. Now it's got poo on it? Does it now? Are you serious? Now it's got shit on it. It works. Great. Great. Good for me.
A true
Thank
jack
you,
of all
Wesley.
trades.
It was good. Thank you very much. A good weekend. Nice and relaxed. Me and Greg did watch 2 more episodes of Enterprise. Yeah, getting through it. Now on season 2. Or season 3 maybe. Episode 2 or something.
What's this? Wow, nice. I'm afraid the painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day.
Oh, delicious.
But what the heck? I have no choice. A handsome man always looks good, and the disguise works.
No, I'm not done in the van yet, though. I need to take the handbrake off. Turn on the radio? Sounds like music from Cars. It's okay. I'm hoping that it's going to be okay for StarCraft. My fingers crossed that StarCraft will be fine. Right. Handbrake done. Off. Now push it backwards. And then engage the handbrake
I'm not sure why
again.
you're worried about your pooey wire, when we know everything in the world has some amount of poo on it. Everything.
Do you know...
That should do
something, a fact that I hate the most is when you're smelling something is because you're inhaling small particles of it. So like if you're smelling poop, it's because you're huffing a bit of poop. Yeah, poop your nose. Oh, thank you, Pixels, for that. Yeah, everyone's just a poop huffer, really. Cross finger injury. Don't cross your fingers. Thank you for looking out for me, guys. Well, I'm hoping that it'll be okay.
The museum is closed today.
I've been having some
Come back tomorrow. Or are you one of the craftsmen?
Twitching in my hand, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Of course I'm a craftsman.
All right.
Yeah.
Your
Love a bit of
company is
filtered
not on the
piss.
list.
But it must be on the list. My boss told me everything was taken care of.
My boss?
And mine told me that nobody gets in if they're not on the list. Bye.
Did I seriously not put my name? I just put my name on the... I did, though.
Stupid mutt. I'll get you this time.
Am I doing this again? Yeah, it needed the name of the company. How wacky to make me do it again. And he's obviously not going to notice that I've just written it on there. Obvious. do you think maybe I made the coffee too hot? And he's just burnt himself on it. And yeah, it's not in his handwriting or anything. I want to check the truck. I was wondering if we could get to the ladder. I just had a thought before we go. Before we go in the front door. God, I'm surprised we didn't need to do some other puzzle for that. I don't know. Where does he go? Maybe he goes to have a cry somewhere private. Oh, have I got to open this so I've got a way of escaping?
There's a small room down there. Should be the museum's treasure chamber if my sense of direction is right.
Can I open it?
No sign of the Eye or Legrand. Shouldn't be much longer before they arrive. No sign of...
Have a little look at the chimney and then I guess go down?
Huh. Cold. I'd be surprised if they needed to use it often in this climate.
That's not where the chimney is, though. That's the chimney. That bit jutting out there. Of course that's cold. That's just a wall.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Wait, what's this?
The bit that's clipping.
Someone scratched a triangle into the stone. Could that mean something?
Oh yeah, yeah it does. It's
won't budge.
It's a bit janky.
Guessing won't get me where I need to be. I need to get the blueprints from Mr. X. According to Inch, they show the secret passages in the building, and hopefully instructions for getting into them.
I am curious as to who Mr. X is, though. I guess he could be the museum curator. And like sometimes when we go out of the frame into another like room or another scene, the character goes back and kind of T-poses in the corner. So it is quite buggy. That's... Hello!
Weren't you just here?
That was my brother.
To my boss again. He said we must be on the list.
Your boss can come and see for himself. There is no Hamids.
Uh-huh.
My co-worker's handwriting. I can hardly make out a single word. Hamids. Ah, yes. Here. Here, put this on.
Ah, many thanks. The author's companion. She seems to be waiting for something. Maybe she's waiting for the safe, too. I wouldn't have thought she'd be so interested in the jewel.
Maybe Mr. X is her, though. There's no evidence that Mr. X isn't Mrs. X, right?
The Eye hasn't taken its place in the treasure chamber yet. I'd better not show my face there. The room is under video surveillance. I'm curious what points of entry Mr. X's blueprints will reveal. I think Inch paid dearly for it.
And because she's been getting close to the professor, it's just, you know, convenient timing. And she's in need of money. You know, she gets paid to do this. She finds out the blueprints, leaves them there for...
I better stay away from her. There's always a risk that someone observant might recognize me, and I bet that the lady is a very good observer.
Does have that kid covered in jam. Well, how about we check if the blueprints are covered in jam? Well, we know who Mr. X is.
Imhotep. All right, I've got the blueprints. And since I'm a craftsman, it won't seem suspicious if I study them.
A violent craftsman.
Here's the treasure chamber. There's another room beneath it. And here's the entrance, somewhere near the statue. And there seems to be another entrance that...
What are you doing there?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
What's going on? And what happened on the ship?
Everything is all right. I was able to stop the doctor.
What happened to him?
Inch.
You mean he...
There was nothing I could do. And he won't even tell me his plan. I'm supposed to get these blueprints and open a secret entrance to the basement beneath the treasure chamber.
A basement under the treasure chamber?
I didn't know about that before.
They don't even face the camera. They didn't have the budget
to take care of the rest.
What's he planning?
Render in the backside of this room.
Me neither.
They already had this bit
the
ready.
Show the basement
there you
below
go.
the treasure chamber and 2 entrances. One of them is over there,
you know, different
but
angles.
it seems to be closed.
And the other?
It's on the roof, and there are stairs from an attic down to the basement.
And how are you supposed to get into the attic?
That's the question. There's a small triangle here on the roof with 3 numbers next to it. 3, 6, and 2.
Some kind of code.
I'll have a look around. It'll be okay.
I wish I had your confidence.
It's time for the grand finale. Don't you agree?
Take care of yourself.
You too.
How did I get paint on my arms and stuff, though?
You're just talking about it, doesn't it?
Yes, but not half as exciting.
She says having to do literally
Okay.
nothing.
I have to open the door to the basement. Let's go.
This is a statue of this
The secret entrance to
Akhenaten?
the basement
Or
must
is
be
this
behind the
Imhotep?
statue. It's well disguised. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone undetected for decades.
It is! I think it is Akhenaten. Wow. Examine the wall.
I can't see anything. No cracks, no handle. I won't be able to open the door from this side.
Is
I'll try to get in through the roof, then take the stairs to the basement and have a go from inside.
Akhenaten, who was a pharaoh. Is he Tutankhamun? He's most likely Tutankhamun's father. Most likely.
I can't see anything. No cracks, no handle. The secret blueprints for the museum show a basement below the treasure chamber with 2 entrances. One entrance is in the main hall behind the statue on the wall. The second can be reached via the roof and an attic room.
So Zelna got through here the other way. We could try and
The secret one entrance, the second
go the other way. Let's try going via the roof. Wish I could skip some of the animations. Sometimes it seems like I can. I mean, these animations are so wonderful, why would I want to skip them? But you'd miss all the clipping then. So odd. Allowed to be happy and celebrate things? No. Why'd you ask?
The secret passage is
Actually
somewhere
illegal.
around here on the blueprints. And so is the triangle scratched into the stone.
Oh.
That's the same triangle as on the blueprints. The numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. I
And
can't
5.
read anything else.
Oh. 3,
Very
6.
good. Maybe
2.
this one. Huh. Strange. Maybe the order is wrong.
Okay. Let's try 3, 2, 6. Yep. 3, 6, 2. So maybe 2, 3, 6, 2.
Strange. Aha. Huh.
Well, you can't just tell me maybe the order's wrong.
That's the same triangle as on the blueprints. The numbers 3, 6,
6,
and 2
2.
are written next to it. I can't read anything else.
3, 6, 2. Three, 6, 2. Why do you ask, guy, anyway? 3, 6, 2. 3, 6, 2. It's not 2, 6, 3. What about if I act weird? Try and start this again. 2, 6, 3. Pythagoras? No, it's an equilateral triangle. In order oh no, yeah. All sides it look equal.
That's the same triangle as on the numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. Aha. Huh. Aha. There we go. The
What?
digits are written from right to left. In this part of the
Was
world,
that not what I
they
was
read
doing?
from right to left.
You know what, Goddess? That's what I needed. Thank you. Thank you very much. I needed that encouragement. That was what I was doing. So.
I'm in the museum. Well, sort of.
I like how it looks like there are little parking bays here. It might be from a window.
The electrical cables don't seem like they were meant to be permanent. Probably they secretly tapped the museum's electricity. Maybe the bulb still works, but it's bright enough in here already.
I mean, the bulb's on, is it not?
There's enough light shining through the holes in the roof. I don't need to turn the lamp on.
Are we telling me this lamp isn't on?
Old technical equipment. Inch said something about an underground that operated here in the museum during the war. Could have been a radio installation. Would have been the perfect place for it. So high above the city.
It's like me saying, gosh, no, I don't think I need my lights on. I think it's bright enough in here already. Badger, the lights are already on. No, I don't think I need to turn them on. It's a passively bright bulb.
That's tar paper, I think. Maybe it's for covering all those holes.
Onionish, is this light on? Tell me, do you think this light is on or not?
A big heavy roll of rough tar paper, probably put there decades ago, and then forgotten.
Well, you're wrong, Onionish, it's not on.
Maybe the bulb still works, but it's bright enough in here already.
Not on. Off. Anything else in? Bright enough already without turning it on.
A big heavy...
Do I not need the tar paper? Are we good?
According to the blueprints, the stairs lead from the attic down to the secret basement.
Go see a lot of British entertainments. Yeah, that are more lighthearted. I think it might just be the British humor though. We tend to be a bit more sarcastic rather than jolly, I guess.
Pitch black in here.
So that wasn't what I do. I don't know who Matt Rebecca. Who I guess Matt Berry is a Do I need to like bring the light down here? Oh, I've got a knife. Okay. Is Matt Berry a comedian? Cut the cable? Why would I do that?
Useful at some point.
What am I doing? That's not how light bulbs work. I've just made an electrical hazard. What are you doing? Yeah, I suppose it is a magical bulb, you're right. Seeing anything that I can touch. I mean, all I can touch is the tar paper now. Yeah, maybe there's an extension. I can't, like, go in any of the drawers or anything. Can't cut myself a piece of tar paper. I thought maybe I could use tar paper as electrical wire. It's powered via Wi-Fi. Oh. Just tar paper. Oh. Yeah, well, I was looking for that, like a light switch.
I think it's nothing. The lamp was removed. You can still see the holes that the screws left. The cable was cleanly severed.
So I
could connect the cables to each other, but I'd need to strip the insulation from the cables on the wall and the lamp.
Well, could I do that? Yeah, just giving the screen a good old wash. Ah, it's a good thing we're doing this in the dark, isn't it? Electrical engineering without any light.
Plus and minus are exposed.
Okay, so we put plus and plus together, right? And then minus and minus.
I should be able to remove the insulation with this.
That's how it works. Yeah, is it actually how it works? Maybe. I thought that it would be opposites, putting the opposites together.
I'll twist the wires from the lamp cord together with the wires from the
Hi, Bass. Bass, thank you for a whole year.
Let there be light.
Very much. How was your weekend?
Damn.
Why isn't it working? Why didn't it work?
I think the contact is dirty. I was right. The lower contact is coated with rust. The current can't flow properly, and sooner or later the bulb will burn
Yes,
out.
you have a wonderful look. A lovely look. I'm glad you're doing good. Maybe let's stick it on the tar paper. Can I scrape off? No, right. Use the bulb with the tar paper. But it's tar paper. It's just gonna be sticky.
Yes, I can use it to rub the rust off. That should do it.
Yeah, like it's like rubbing it in jam. I get if it was sandpaper, but it's tar.
One more try. There we go. If it wasn't so dusty, I could easily imagine someone had been using it.
No, don't go upstairs. No. Where? Why were you over there? That's true, because I am a violent crafter now. Violent craftsman. Examine the table.
What kind of stories could this room tell? About desperation, anger, triumph?
People say that when they come into my office.
According to the blueprints, there's supposed to be a secret door here leading into the main hall. Huh, this must be the locking mechanism.
I mean, that too. Well, people can't say a lot when they walk into my bathroom because, you know, the smell doesn't let them talk. Too busy choking on it.
What the? What are you doing here? What if Inch sees you? No.
I'm sorry. He caught me.
What were you doing?
You and your little girlfriend. You thought you could go behind my back?
Yeah, you did.
Inch, no.
You deserve to die, here and now. But then I wouldn't get the eye.
Don't hurt her, please.
We'll see. Get moving.
What was she doing? I thought her part of the plan was just to... Doomsday.
Nevermore.
And now...
Thank you very much for 22 months.
Come under the
22.
chair.
No!
Patricia.
No!
Enough. You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what I tell you to do. Tie her to the chair.
Oh, right, sorry. What's Usage?
You can put the gun down. I won't try anything.
Oh.
I could choose to believe you, or I could keep the gun pointed at you and know that you won't try anything. If you'd be so kind.
Where are the handcuffs? Use handcuffs with Patricia. Oh, calm someone down, I see.
I'm sorry.
Their love is so strong it just changed the lighting in the room.
Look at her. Remember this scene? If you try to screw me, then...
Did he just spit at me? That's fucking rude.
Everything you need is in the bag. The eye will be delivered at any moment. You abseil from the roof into the treasure chamber.
And the display case's alarm system?
The alarm will go off, but
Patricia wasn't up here when Zelna came here.
Will be that the security
like
in the treasure chamber close.
I thought he just spat on me.
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to break into the display case and climb back to the roof.
And once I have the jewel, what next? By the time I get back to the roof, the museum will be surrounded by policemen.
Correct. Escaping
wasn't in the budget, I wouldn't even.
Impossible.
That means I stay inside the museum.
There's a bag in the
They have to have everyone standing stationary.
Girlfriend. I'm sure you'll find a way to pass the time for a couple of days. The police will search the whole city for the eye, but not the museum.
And once the museum's open to visitors again, Patricia and I will walk out through the secret door in the main hall to our freedom.
I'll be watching you every step of the way. You'll deliver the jewel, and then we'll never see each other again.
Okay.
How am I supposed to break into the display case? It's protected by bulletproof glass.
You'll find everything you need in the bag. A clever fellow like you will know what to do with it.
Do we trust Inch not to kill him?
If we do everything you ask, will you let us go?
I'm a poor loser, but a generous winner.
No.
How did you find out about our plan?
By chance, I must admit. I hadn't anticipated it. I didn't think that you'd build up my trust for months just to betray me.
You have to be patient if you want to steal the eyes of the Sphinx.
A virtue youth normally lacks. It's a pity we have to go our separate ways after this little incident.
I can hardly wait. Please, let Patricia go.
That wiener dog was pretty cute.
A fascinating young lady. Clever, skillful, beautiful. What's she doing with a chap like you? Are you sure you're not just a pawn in her game?
Let her go.
As soon as you bring me the second eye.
The plan might work, I must admit.
The plan will work. You'll see to that, or she'll suffer the consequences. Let's go. The clock is ticking. I have to take care of the guards and the alarm system.
It'll all work out in the end.
I know. Take care of yourself.
I am curious, what do you guys think of
without the Eye of the Sphinx in your bag? I'll shoot first.
The fact that we get to play through as the criminal.
You're not planning on letting us go, are you?
I need a scapegoat. Otherwise, the traitor would already be dead.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't think like you.
You messed with the wrong man. Now you have to suffer the consequences.
Do we think that it's quite nice to... I think it's quite fun to play
Let's stop here. Looks like you're getting tired.
He is a bit tired, isn't he?
When he opens the bag to find the tools to break the bulletproof glass, he only finds a lemon, a copy of Woman's Weekly, and a Pudsey Bear Children in Need toy.
Oh. How are you going to use those pixels?
That's all. Climbing equipment and a pack of chewing gum. I'm beginning to feel under-equipped for this burglary. Looks like I'll have to improvise.
Well, we could use the Women's Weekly to, like, its sharp corners
the treasure chamber.
To saw through the glass. Pudsey could be our scapegoat. What else did we have? A lemon. Acidic. Can I take the rope? Yeah, I thought there was going to be a bomb.
This is the same climbing equipment that I wore for the burglary in London. Only the mask is missing. Does Inch want to make sure that the security cameras can see my handsome face?
Yeah, I think it is interesting. I was just wondering if it was like a... Do we think it was a budget constraint as well? Like a clever way to save on budget.
Leave it there until I need it.
Obviously, we haven't been up here before, but a lot of the... like sets are the same. It means they don't need to do any more characters for the rest of the game, and it kind of extends the length of the game without necessarily having to have too many more assets.
This window can be opened. Must be an entrance for the window washers and maintenance crews.
Oh, Pudsey's the lookout
in the cupola. There's a mechanism that opens the window when you turn the crank. I see two contacts down there on the frame. There's a piece of metal stuck between them and fixed to the window.
Right.
If I open the window, the piece of metal will move, breaking the circuit and setting off an alarm. Unless the guards have been notified beforehand, which is hardly an option in my case, I have to bypass the circuit. A crank. Something for opening windows that are too heavy to move with your hands. Your new home.
Yeah, there was a bomb. I'm wondering though, is if the... Gotta bypass the circuit though. I'm wondering if the bomb is the chewing gum.
Maybe the
James Bond style.
Is meant to depressurize the water tank if it rains too much. Or it's just a practical way for the window washers to get some fresh water up here. That tarp is covering something. Bucket, rags, squeegee, tools of the trade for window washers. Probably didn't feel like carrying their equipment up to the roof every time, so they stashed it here. I don't need the squeegee. The bucket? Not really. This rag, on the other hand, I could wipe away fingerprints with it.
Do we want to maybe make the rag wet?
Oh, cold. Dripping wet. I'm not putting it in my pocket like that.
What do I... Wet rag. Why would I polish...
That really isn't my job.
Why do I have this? That's
Somehow
gonna...
I have to get at the contacts of the alarm system and override the circuit. Only then can I open the window safely.
Could try going down the ladder.
No. Inch said everything I need is in the bag. I believe him. He wants the jewel. Until he gets it, he won't put any obstacles in my path. There's nothing else in the bag, and I don't need the bag itself.
Examine the rope, maybe then I can pick it up.
A good rope, and more than long enough to abseil down into the treasure chamber.
We have some chewing gum and a cloth bag.
Only
Maybe
one piece left.
Why are you eating it?
Ooh,
What do you...
What's this? Unless this is the most expensive chewing gum commercial ever, Inch wanted me to find the diamond. I'm sure it's not a reward for all my hard work.
Oh, you guys are too clever thinking it was the foil. Oh, maybe it is the foil. All right, I was thinking maybe we're doing something with the diamond.
The contacts are on the other side of the
Oh,
wall.
we cut the window with the diamond. Yeah. We use the wet rag with the diamond. Use the diamond with the... We use the gum. Nope. We use the foil with the we use the bag. I thought it was we cut the glass with the diamond. Maybe use the wet rag to clean up after ourselves. And then... we knife with the rope? No, we don't have a suction cup. Do I?
I can't cut any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber seal on the bottom and the sides. The roof of the museum is now officially drafty.
So now can I use the wrapper?
Yes, the aluminum foil might bypass the circuit. Ah, darn tight. I can override the contacts with the strip, but I can't... Oh, damn! I lost the strip! It would never have worked anyway. The gap
Are you
was too
serious? What the fuck was the point of it then? What was the point? Water? What if I... Water?
Okay, I'm in. And now back and forth and away we go. Got it. The wet rag is lying on the contacts.
So now use the crank with the window? So what was the point of the gum?
Excellent. No alarm.
So let's abseil down. We didn't even take it with us.
Okay.
Yeah, just a bit of a snack.
I don't see anyone.
Oh, we've got to put gum over the...
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
What's that?
How did he
The latest
not see
model.
me? That's
It's called
ridiculous.
video surveillance.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded
What
in
if
the
Zelna's behind all of this?
Wow.
As I've said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
I think I've seen enough here, but I'm interested in
Diamonds are
something
always stored in
else.
gum packets, always. That's why going to a jeweler's is always such a fucking sticky mess. Gamers don't look up. Chewing gum.
The camera covers the whole room, and I don't have a mask. I have to deactivate it.
The gum over it. No. But we stabbed the camera. Climb
If I go
down.
there now, my face will be on the cover of every newspaper in the country.
Yeah, the mustard shirt is very suspicious, especially with the ketchup highlights. Oh, you serious? We put the bag.
Just have to hope that Inch knocked out the guard in the guard room. If not, he'll be on his way to check the camera soon. Here goes nothing.
No, we just put a sock over it. Okay.
Now or never.
Alrighty then. Look.
As
Yeah, we
a
could have
visitor,
cut eye holes
I
in the
don't
back
have
and worn
eyes
it
for
as a
jewel.
boss.
As a burglar, though, I'm more interested in the bulletproof
Yeah,
glass.
yeah, you're
about
right.
Half an inch thick.
Yeah, it would have been more
There's
practical.
no glass cutter that could do the job.
Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna have to use.
Course, diamonds cut glass. And even bulletproof glass is softer than a diamond, but the diamond is tiny. I can barely hold it. And I need to do more than just scratch the glass.
Right. That's diamond in gum. No? Gum on glass. Diamond
I'll
on
press
gum.
the diamond into the chewing gum with the tip towards the window.
Aha.
chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on the bulletproof glass. That's promising. This cordon doesn't apply to burglars.
Metal stand. I hit the diamond.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. No, no! He wants to lock me in. But why? He doesn't have the jewel yet. What is he? Oh, no.
Right. Okay, I see. And he needed somebody to trigger.
Oh, my head hurts.
He needed someone to trigger the alarm so that the locks... Oh, I knew it! I fucking told you all that there was somebody in that sarcophagus. I told you. How has he not seen?
Constable Oliver. He's totally focused on the hole in the floor. As long as I'm quiet.
Indiana Jones style. I wanted to open it.
As long as I'm quiet, he won't notice me. As long as I... This is the opposite of a clever burglary.
I was thinking, couldn't we push him into the hole?
Violent way, as soon
I
as
think
he
he goes
realized
down
he
there
couldn't
eventually.
cover me,
Or does he
I would
not?
have died in the explosion and been the scapegoat.
I have a knife.
Everything's destroyed. Priceless works of art.
Doesn't trust Zelma,
centuries
does he?
old.
No. He does
Nothing
chuck his
sacred to
flashlight
Inch.
down there.
I have to get back to the attic as fast as I can. Inch is there alone with Alex. As long... I have to get back to the... The sarcophagus protected me from flying debris. The ancient Egyptians knew their stuff.
Use the stone.
He's up there, Robert. I know it.
Maybe. Go to the guard room and open the gates.
Tell the director.
Zelma, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I've got
This could
everything
kill
under
him.
control.
Sorry, Constable.
Right? That could have killed him. I know, but he's really big to no kill, no death.
How
Oh, there we
did you
go.
do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness? And the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Ah, Adil. This could be interesting. He's quite talented.
Where's
but
my girlfriend?
unreliable. He has a mind of his own.
What if my
path.
girlfriend's the Raven?
Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but
Why
it's
is he
time
not
to make
asking
an
where his
exception.
girlfriend is?
He only forgot one thing. I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
No!
Stupid little policeman. He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
You
I don't
aren't
think-
the Raven. The Raven would never have shot a defenseless old man.
No, he wouldn't have. But now
Starfleet is an
he
institution
has.
for adults,
At least
not
that's
children.
what everyone will think.
Why does that
Thank
matter?
you.
Who are you?
We worked for him, for the Raven. My brother and I. He's responsible for my brother being shot and for my crippled arm. He sacrificed us.
Who? Who is the Raven?
I don't know. I never met him, and in all these years, I've never found him.
You don't know who you worked for?
No one knows who the Raven is. Some say he's dead. The fact is, he never returned to the stage after that fatal night in Paris.
So you want to lure him out of hiding?
And if anything can, it's the burglary of the century executed by another thief.
I don't think Zelna's dead, though.
Name.
He doesn't come.
But I still got my revenge. The gentleman thief now.
Yeah, maybe it is Lady Westmacott.
Oh, I do hope
it is
still with us, watching helplessly as I ruin his life's work, as he ruined mine. Enough chatter. I'll be going.
But why?
Your little girlfriend escaped, and if
Either
I
that or
can't
it's my
eliminate
girlfriend.
all the witnesses, I can at least destroy their credibility.
No, so I think either he maybe has a bulletproof.
Why did you just shoot poor Constable Zelna, lad?
I have
They'll
gloves on.
hang you and your accomplice.
That was quite funny. What a funny prank. Though I don't think Constable Zelna's dead. Maybe a blank
your
in the
match, Raven. You
Hey,
hear
Yesu?
me? Wherever you are, I beat you.
Good evening, Mr. Inch. The eyes of the Sphinx, if you would be so kind.
You? That's impossible.
The jewels, now.
Well, maybe it is Legrand. We did think it was. We did consider him. Maybe if
Inch,
you just...
Don't move a muscle. You're under arrest.
If you throw it off the side, he might not be able to get it. Oh! Were they just made of glass, or... Surely a jewel wouldn't... Yeah, fakes. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to do a hitchhike and just start rolling the credits.
A shot that no one could explain. But for the newspapers, it was the real jewels that were the heart of the story. The eyes of the Sphinx, reunited in the Egyptian Museum.
What kind of game is this?
The Raven's game.
At least you caught him, again.
I saw the surprise and the anger in Inch's eyes.
Hey,
He
Pino.
knew it'd been played.
I think you might learn how to
At
be a
first,
bad
they wanted us to
detective
believe that it was Gephardt.
first.
And now we're supposed to believe that it was Inch. He's still out there.
So then, who is the Raven?
Is it Zelna? Lady Westmacott? That lady? Because she's
Hello
rich.
there, handsome devil.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Don't! My father will be here any moment.
Is it her dad?
Did you tell him about our engagement?
She did. I almost slipped out of character.
Oh, Daddy, we all know that would never happen. You were Anton Jakob Zellner through and through, even with the world crashing down around you.
Didn't go too badly, did it?
Well, Inch nearly blew us up, and I was almost charged with murder.
Ah, yes. Exciting, wasn't it? I haven't had fun like that since I retired.
Dr. Gebhardt nearly killed you.
Nobody could have suspected the doctor. At least we managed to clear things up quickly.
I would have preferred it if things went according to the old plan. We would have swapped the jewel aboard the ship, and Alex wouldn't have been kidnapped by Inch.
And I'd have preferred it if you hadn't given me a nasty bump on my noggin.
And what would your excuse have been for staying on board if I hadn't? Hey, I improvised.
Good point.
I was afraid Inch would realize you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
He was too confident. After he foiled your plan, he thought he had everything under control. He never really took a look at the emerald in the display case. He just assumed that they shipped the real jewel from Switzerland.
And after my little tussle with Inch, we had both jewels.
He blew half the museum to smithereens just to steal a fake.
He was always rude and insolent. I never should have worked with him. His double-dealing cost his brother's life.
And his own as well.
I'd still rather see him in jail than in a morgue.
He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
To your retirement.
All links
To
just
the
get scrubbed
future.
from chat, dog. Ah. Is he?
Finally. Dear Nico, the Raven
is dead. Yet other criminals live, and they are more brutal and ruthless than he ever was. Who will stop them? It would be tragic if a good policeman failed to do so because he was hunting for a dead man and ruining himself in the process. Let the dead rest in peace. They are not coming back.
R.
There were raven feathers hidden in each chapter? I don't know what I think. I don't know. They didn't have music in the credits? They don't have the... They have not have music in the credits? They don't. Silence! We ran out of budget! What did I think of it? Actually, I'll choose different. So she's just... Yeah, boofing. Zeus. Zuzu. I woke her up. Yeah, hi. Yeah. I didn't want to have a nightmare. think I would have liked a bit more hinting. I think I would have liked maybe a couple more hints to suggest that we were the Raven.
Hello.
Chris,
famous
hi.
actor Chris Pratt here. I
Chris?
would just like to now reveal that I was the Raven all along. Unfortunately,
Fuck, I knew
my
it.
scenes were cut because I annoy a petty
I knew
producer.
it. Oh.
But I will return and have my revenge.
Chris, do they not realize that you should be in every scene? You pixels, thank you. I kind of like that we were playing the bad guy. I think my issue was I would have liked some more hints, you know, like when Legrand got that message from the Raven. I would have liked Zelna to have been a little bit more surprised. I would have maybe liked him to have maybe recognized Inch or like said something, because the thing is that we were inside his consciousness, so it doesn't kind of make sense that he wouldn't have revealed certain things to us. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not like I like the idea that the Raven got so pissed off that somebody had stolen his identity that he went to go get him. I like that. Yeah. Oh, hints that he's her dad. I think that Oh, he does hint that he knows Adolf. I think my issue would be is that they were alone, so it would be nice if he'd like maybe said something a little bit more when they were alone. Also, I think that they could have found a better way for him to sneak on board other than clubbing in the back of the head. I don't know. I get why Adil wanted to save Zelna from Gebhardt so much, though.
The office pooper has struck again.
You serious, Fog? Are you serious? I never thought I'd see the day. Really? You can't tease me like this. So it can't have been the person that got made redundant. It's got to be someone else, unless the person who got made redundant snuck back into the office.
Such a long time I've been blessed with spending time with Badger.
Dog.
I just wish sometimes you could hold me and tell me that it's going to be all right.
How is it going with... How's your holiday going? Thank you very much for 43 months. Yeah. 43 months. Thank you so much for tier 3.
Are we the office poopers all this time?
Yeah. Yeah, we thought we were the Raven. Really, we were the office pooper. Oh man, thank you. You 37. Thank you. Oh, it's someone new. Where did they ship? Where did they ship? I think also this game fell down a little bit on leaning too far into being Agatha Christie but not being Agatha Christie. Oh, right in front of one of the stores in the bathroom. But maybe it's not the same person because the other person shit in the office. Maybe this is the person who just couldn't quite make it. Or unless they did it in the bathroom because there's no cameras. Yeah, it was really buggy. It was buggy at the end. Yeah, he did really insist that the real Raven wouldn't have done anything. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 5. Thank you very much. Johnny, Prosthetic, Petri, Andrew, Sane, the Weenies. I hope you enjoy yourselves and your moans. Very much so. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We will be playing tomorrow. We'll be playing Nancy Drew, Resorting to Danger, which is a holiday Nancy Drew where we go to a resort. I thought it was very summery, so that's why I picked it. I thought that it would be nice to go on a holiday. Yeah, I think chapter 1 was the strongest. Yeah, I think everything where we were playing with Zelna was this. I think the train was the strongest. Then maybe the boat got a little bit more muggy with Gebhardt. Resorting to exactly. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice and summery. So we haven't played a Nancy for a little bit. It is an old Nancy. It is 2009, so it is firmly old. And I think maybe it used Poirot as a bit of a... I don't know. I think I like it. I liked it. Overall, I'm not saying I didn't like it.
Zelna to turn out to be Nancy's granddad.
I was hoping Dad, because you have a picture of him. Brooks, thank you. Yeah, nice retro Nancy tomorrow. Yeah, there is a... Yeah, I did not like it. I thought it was good, and I did like the references to Christie. I just think maybe they were a bit... I don't know, I guess you could, like, if they weren't so heavy-handed, it wouldn't be so good, because then... You know, it's nice going, oh, that was from Agatha Christie, no, and then that was as well, so that was quite nice.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. World famous tractor tipper rider. Here since the highlight was my gaming. With that twist, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, he struggled with that one.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. He struggled with a couple of those, didn't he? Yeah, I liked it overall. I think it was a really cool concept as well, that you get to play as the guy who is discovering his own impersonator. But I think maybe if they'd made it a little bit, dropped a few more hints, I think it would have been even more enjoyable that we were discovering our own impersonator. I think that would have been super cool. Yeah. And I don't think I liked the Dr. Gebhardt stuff. I kind of get why it was there. Like, you know, oh, other crimes are going on. But I think that I would have liked something maybe a little bit more relevant to the story. Like, you know, they tried to, yeah. Yeah, it was a distraction. Yeah, I think I would have liked something maybe a little bit more relevant. Like, you know, they tried to kill her for the eye, or there's someone else out for the eye, or, you know. Yeah, but I did like it. I thought it was by far not the worst thing we've ever played, so that's a good review, isn't it? Not the worst thing we've ever played. And it had an ending, which is more than I can say for Hitchhiker, so it's okay. So we will be playing Nancy tomorrow. Exactly. We'll be playing Nancy tomorrow, resorting to danger. And then on Wednesday, we'll be playing Laguna. Lacuna? And then on Friday, we'll be playing StarCraft. Thank you, lads, for the hype train. Look at that lad! Oh, nice. That would have been good for the football. It plays a bit differently than the other Nancys. Is it more... So it looks like... Well, how does it play differently? It looks like a lot of still images from what I'm seeing, but I didn't think it would be too bad. It's more casual. That's alright. We're casuals anyway. Fine. We're not professional. I mean, we are professional gamers, and God, I'd hate to play a casual game. But you know, we will suffer through it. Oh, we match. So there looks like there's a mini game where we get to put some moisturizer on someone's face. Don't take that out of context. It just looks like we get to like we give a spa treatment to someone on their face. They have like cucumbers on their eyes, and we give them a spa treatment. That right, lads. Are you out? You want to leave? Now I'm making you leave. We'll be back tomorrow with Nancy. And I don't want any dirty minds in chat, alright? None. Thank you very much for coming, man. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed the Raven. I hope you're satisfied with the endings as well, or the ending. You know what? I'm gonna mull on it. I think. Thank you very much, lads. And Fog, I hope that tomorrow I'm gonna hear more about the Office Pooper, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping the Office Pooper strikes again too. Right, lads. I'll see you tomorrow. Be good, alright? Bye-bye!